Oh, God. What is this setup? Is everything working fine? Oh my God, the audio. Alright, let's give it a second. Let's also fix this. Oh God, I need to fix this as well. Late streamer. To the holy caps. This is already starting off so well. Okay, and not even because we started an hour late today, which is entirely my fault. But yes, welcome to Finding Paradise. I want to say it's been almost a year since I played To the Moon. There were parts of the game that I did like, but a lot of the story definitely didn't fully resonate with me. I had a lot of questions over, like, oh. Are we gonna do it again? We can do it again. Is there gonna be a second squirrel? It lived. What the fuck, Eva? That's how you keep everyone alive, including the squirrel. Hope you learned something. Which I got from Discord. So real. It's the scientists from Discord. We're brain wizards today. How you doing, Flora? Hope you learned something. Look, sometimes it's either us or them. By keeping ourselves alive now, we can be around to stop more self-inflicted critter casualties later. Logic! Enlightening. We should be arriving at the patient soon. I could use a snack before then. Do you have... Wow, only you would pack a glove box full of apples. Okay, that's what I thought. I was actually going to say tomato. Why? Yeah, well, my nephew decorates the Christmas tree with them every year. Fortunately, a word for cheap sours. That's so perfect. I'll be here for like almost half the game. Hello, Rodney. How's it going? And then I have to eat him for ages. Apple munching animation. Apples on a Christmas tree, huh? Don't you dare say it. Don't you mean pineapples? Not hungry anymore. But yeah, like, I think like the biggest redeeming factor for the game last time was these two characters. They're probably the most charming part of the game. It had good moments, but I don't think like overall the story stayed with me as much as people seem to make it out that it does. Like, it was fine. It was fine. It stayed with me and, like, was decent enough to where I want to play the rest of the series. Hence, why we're here. But yeah, I don't know. God, how much do I want to talk about the story from the previous game? Honestly, I don't even know if the story from the previous game is going to be relevant. I'm pretty sure the only part they take away from the previous game is the concept. Like, I don't think I would want it to be related to the last story. Whoa! Check out this rad bike. Why can't we go to work on these instead? Because we are here to visit dead people, not to get ourselves killed. Really? I couldn't tell after the trauma of you driving like a stunt double. Besides, we're visiting half-dead people. Very different things. Yeah, well, let's hurry and keep it that way. All yours. Oh god, the move. Well, it's an RPG Maker game. Let's roll. Like a cucumber. What? You know, cucumber roll, sushi. That's where you went? That's the roll you picked for sushi. Yeah, no, that's quite a stretch. Those are the worst rolls. The worst rolls. Oh, we get to play as her. There's a leaking sprinkler over there. I just... Oh god, I miss Neil. Hey now, what happened here? She kicked my teddy into the water, says Potato, the youth. Yeah, well, it's a dumb bear. Yeah. The fact that her name is probably actually Amber leads me to believe that her name probably actually is Potato. Just like your lame hair who looks like that. You're wearing purple on your head, bitch! But Ma said my buns are pretty. They are, Potato. Yeah, well, she also named you. Oh, man. Don't worry. We'll get your bear back. Are we? Actually, let me take care of this. Why? Why? What do you mean, why? You're the one that promised the bear back. I'm telling you, I got this one. Well, Watts seems pretty eager. Hey. What? Huh? Is that also hers? No, that's mine, you doofus. I didn't even notice it all. It's the new Rebel Doll X3000. They're cool because they got attitude and don't care. I hate this character. Unlike Women Teddy Bears, they... Oh, man. Neil! How base could you possibly get? What? What do you mean, what? You just took some kid's doll and kicked it into the water. You could get sued for. Yay! You're my hero. Isn't he, though? No props, kid. In your face. So messed up. This is the best solution. Justice is cold and damp, Ava. Kinda like a tuna. You're not gonna ask about the tuna roll? That's so much better! Oh man, Neil has good taste. Hey, do you want me to get it back? No! No, we're not gonna get it back. I'll leave her be. We get more important stuff to do. She doesn't give a shit. Never mind, it's peak. It's peak, I'm afraid. I was so wrong, guys. Okay, so... I'm assuming it's gonna be... I'm hoping it's not just as linear, but I'm assuming it's gonna be just as linear as last time, where we just solve 3x3 grid puzzles. Just walk from place to place. Oh. It's right-click? Senior Member Traversal Agent, Sigmund Corp. Technician Specialist, Sigmund Corp. But the box is heavy, whatever inside has got to be important. It's a real mystery. I don't think we can really do anything. Also, there was a way to run, right? I'm not misremembering that. I actually don't think there's a way to run. This is just our fuck ass speed. Oh. Hello? Hello? Hey there. This is Dr. Rosalind and Dr. Watts from Sigmund. You're actually here. Yeah, hope we're on time. Are you letting us in? I'll wait outside the door for you. What was that? What was what? Did you not feel the blast of ice through the monitor? Did you? Well, if she's the patient's spouse, she's got a dying spouse. It's not like we're here to lay out a picnic. Oh, the spouse is alive this time. Huh. Next time your colleague is carrying an agonizingly heavy object is no time to wander. Come on, Watts. You're a man of science. Let me go explore! The battlefield's the other way, soldier. Oh, there's unique dialogue. Okay, there's one unique dialogue. Very cool. Oh, hello, fellow carrier of gigantic boxes. Oh. Oh, it's not anymore. Well, it looks like it's just our fellow Watts. This is Dave. Hi, Dave. Here to fulfill someone's dying wish, huh? How did you know? Oh! How'd you know? This is the second time I've seen a visit from your company this week. Oh! Oh, that is weird. Who is it this time? So someone's been here before? Colin Reeds? Know of him? Retired pilot? Yeah, he lives in the top floor. Oh, okay. So this is like what? A retirement home? And... Go on, give him the happy ending he deserves, probably. Huh, the vibes are a lot weirder than last time. If I just sit here and just get mad. I guess not. Just for the aesthetics. Why do people go through all the trouble of growing trees indoors? Probably for the same reason they grow cubed watermelons. Okay, so wait, can I go down here? Like, what is this? Like, is this a table, or is it meant to, like, represent a gigantic mirror? Oh, but we can go here? We can't walk outside anymore. It is a lot of floors. spouses, am I right? Always make the job so cumbersome. Depends on the person. Dr. Rosalind, is it? And Dr. Watts. Yes, we're here for Colin. Of course. Thank you both for coming. Right this way. We can talk inside. Colin's waiting. Is this the only room on this floor? Oh wait, or is this another room? No? Oh shit, you're from Sigmund Corp. Am I really dead? No. Don't lie to me! I just signed up for your services last week! They said you come for me when it's time. I already told you we're not here for you. No! I'm not prepared. I can't die yet. Oh, I know. You're not really here. I'm just seeing things. I just drank too much. Okay. Meh. Tell me, what do you want to change? I don't know, that's a good question. Maybe being on time. For once. Whoa! This should kind of look like the first house for a second. Huh, this is a quaint place you got hit. Colin's in the other room. Come with me. Right down to business. I like that. Do you actually? Yes. Yeah, because right now I usually need to put this box. I was going to say. Hey, I have an idea. Let's meet the patient first before rampaging through his property. Gee, when did you become so noble? He's always been the goodest boy. A pot of homegrown hibiscus. Oh, look at that picture. It's locked. Wedding photo hangs behind the TV. The couple looks happy. A model of a small fixed-wing aircraft. Fixed-wing aircraft. Wing aircraft. So just a plane? I guess. An unplugged computer. I don't know, between like a model plane or a model train, I do think the model plane has more aura. You must be here for my father. Oh, I was like, oh my god, you actually have kids this time. You're the patient's son? Yeah, I came here as soon as I heard. We can talk later. Why don't you get set up first? That box looks heavy. See, he gets it. Are you guys ready to get settled? Look around more. Not yet. My colleague could use more workout carrying the equipment around. She's always taking such good care of me. Where are you two going? Just stretching my legs. And break my back. There are a surprisingly large amount of neatly folded long johns here. Is looking there really necessary? Absolutely. Pronounced to room in the States. Where's the medical doctor? He's here. He just went to the washroom. Is that table over there enough to get set up? Yeah, that'll do. Are you two ready? Yeah, just give us a moment. Is the power here sufficient? Why does everyone keep asking that? It'll work fine. Sheesh. But first, brace yourself for a power outage of cinematic proportions. Huh. I guess he got a more stable power grid than our headquarters. That's equally comforting as it is worrisome. You're in good hands. We do this all the time. Too much of the time, if you ask me. So you two are for real? What do you mean? For real, really? You can really fulfill his wish? We'll certainly try our best, ma'am. We always succeed because... it would only be in his head, though. Not like he'd be able to tell the difference. Anyhow, fess up. What is it that he wants? He wouldn't tell us. He said it doesn't affect us, and we have nothing to worry about. Well, that sounds legit. Look, that's okay. We'll find out from him soon enough. Isn't it also in the paperwork? Yeah, but who reads that stuff? I'm kidding, I'm kidding. But seriously, where did the file go? It wasn't in the box? Nope. Guess I might have left it in the car. Alright, I guess we got time. We'll boot up. He goes to fetch the file. I mean, if he's booting up, let's pick Rosalind this time. Well, someone's gotta go get it. And that someone could be you! But you're the one who forgot it. Exactly. Do you want me to go back there and forget it again? So right. Oh, get outplayed! Oh, man. I've updated system. It's practically configuring itself now. Ooh, what? Cool, that'll save some time. Already down to business, huh? Oh, that's a medical coat. Hey, I recognize you, do we? Yeah, it's been a while. Although, weren't Dr. Winters and Dr. Lin assigned to this patient instead? Yeah, but they'd have all rostered at the time, so we took over. Saved their arses. Ironically, turned out they got nothing to do today. I guess you never know the timing with the nature of your job. Anyhow, don't mind me, I'm just gonna go check on the patient. So now can we go here? Oh, come over before you head out. I've got something for you. Here, this should help. Receive remote patient monitor. Colin's heart monitor is now activated in the menu. Excellent! Now him having a heart attack would probably give me one too. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at the little sprites. Okay, so. A dusty cello with quite a few scratches across the board. I'd rather leave the snooping to Neil. He'll have time after we return from the car. An aged digital piano. Oh, what's this? Dang it, why is the toilet paper never on the dispenser? One day, they'll thank me for the unsung hero that I am. The last game was so long ago, I actually don't even remember if this happened in the last game as well. Also, I'm pretty sure we could turn these on and off last game too. Wait a second. Oh, I see. I see. So what's upstairs? Is that where the kids live? I should go and fetch the papers. Oh! Well, just a few seconds couldn't hurt. What the hey? Inefficient use of bookshelf detected. That's the way people think with words, for sure. Someone taped it shut. I guess the owner prefers to keep it that way. You know, we might come back here, but also we might not. So unseal and open. But it might help with the job to find out. And they did hire us, so... It's just a bunch of blank pieces of paper glued onto the spine. A leftover from the cleanup, perhaps. Or maybe he just replaced all the pages. An old deflated soccer ball. Maybe the cover was more important than the book. An antique dust-covered mirror. A flat cap hangs on the coat rack. That was so fun to say, actually. A faded old painting of flying single-engine airplane. Loves planes. Boxes of assorted books and appliances. And they're not on the shelf? Oh, that's nice. I'm glad it tells me that I can just, like, switch between the two. I forget if that was in the game before. Well, it's entered automated configuration mode. It does that now? Yup, my handiwork, with the sole purpose of setting myself free to play hooky. But instead, I gotta go gather background info on the patient. Well, I'll go keep an eye on the patient. That's how you get lazy eye. Keep both eyes on him, please. It's no tour without a guide. Let's keep doing that. Anything I could help with, Doc? About Colin? Seeing as we're gonna go into your father's head after and all, some background info would help. Well, he's a retired airline pilot and quite the people person. Worked hard to support the family from the ground up and always made time for us. Although more recently... But recently what? Well, nothing unexpected at this stage of life, I suppose. Look, I'd rather not write out tombstone texts before they're due. Why don't I show you around before your colleague comes back? Maybe that'd help. Sweet, spares me the asking. Asher has joined the party! Okay. Now this is new. A model of a small, fixed-wing aircraft. That's a neat piece. Yep, that's my dad's. Because it reminds him of back when he trained flying those. That's it? Okay, so nothing on the unplugged computer. Oh, is he going to comment on the TP? An aged digital piano. That's my mother's old keyboard. She used to lull me to sleep playing it back in the days. We all have our lullabies. Mine's Beethoven's Fifth. Really? You, Beethoven's Fifth? That might be genuinely the most shocking part of this character's character. A dusty cello with quite a few scratches across the board. She plays the cello too? No, this is my father's. He played it a lot back in the day. Seems like it hasn't been touched in a while. Yeah, I guess it's hard on the wrist. He usually just plays the scales, though. It's not exactly music to be enjoyed. Oh, he doesn't come with you? Oh, no. Just... Wait, what? Oh, he's just not with you when you're in the bathroom. That's so... It's a weird touch, but okay. That looks blue, so I'm guessing that progresses it somehow. Flower. A pot of homegrown hibiscus. Huh. Are these tropical? I wouldn't know any better. My mother takes care of them. We've had these around the house for as long as I can remember. I guess it's kind of a family tradition. An apartment with 2 floors reminds you of a double-decker bus. Most of this floor is for maintenance. We just got a little storage room cut out. Sorry about the mess. Seems like they've been doing a bit of cleanup. So what are you going to tell me about this? Looks like they missed one. I think I recognize that book. It's been around here for quite a while. My dad kept it taped up. I guess I didn't want to throw it away. Someone ripped off the tape already. Holy crap! What? What is it? Nothing. Huh? Literally nothing. It's just a bunch of blank or wrinkled papers. Seems like they were just glued back onto the spine too. That's odd. It's been around for ages though. Maybe whatever was on there was faded, or it was written with invisible ink! I suppose. Spy ink, but either way, I can't do much with this as it is. Let's look somewhere else. An antique dust-covered mirror. An old deflated ball. This sure brings back memories. Yours? Sure. Got as a present when I was a kid, if I recall correctly. Oh, that wasn't shiny, so maybe we have to look at other things. Yeah, first time playing this? Yup. I played the first one, like... God, I want to say it's almost been like a year, Hankster. It was pretty okay. Like, it was, I think, fine enough to come back. I think the most interesting part were the characters themselves. So I'm glad they retained them. I've never heard of this. It's for sure very different from Elden Ring. Not really much of a game. More of a story. But I don't really know anything about this either. Your parents' wedding photo, huh? Yep, that's them. I remember being embarrassed about that picture as a kid, but it's kind of sweet that they kept it so well. Oh, actually, there's something else that might help you prepare. Here's the family photo album. It goes way back. Thanks. Never too early to feel like a grandma. I'll go check on my father then. My colleague will be back soon, so I should go get the machine ready too. Didn't you get it ready and that's why we walked out? But I'll flip through this for a bit first. Is that the first page? Oh, it is. So it's chronological, but it starts with them like already dating / married. I'm assuming married because like the first picture is like the Asher being born. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, I'm in school. Oh, that was it. So what's happening? So we are playing as 2 characters. The other one was Neil Watts, and this is Eva Roslin. What we do is we go into the memories of dying people, our clients, to alter their memories of their lived lives so that they have their dreams fulfilled before they die. So, like, if you have, like, an incomplete, like, dream or, like, whatever life you've led, this company comes in and rewrites their memories. So that, like, you're dying with your wish fulfilled in your head. Yeah, I feel like it's more of a moral quandary than more over, like, oh, their wish got fulfilled. Because to me, like, that just sounds insane. Like, it was the case with, like, the last game as well. Where I think I had, like, more questions than aw. Like, look, they're so happy and, like, his memories are filled. I'm like, but we just deleted, like, his entire life and, like, all of his memories with, like, his actual memories with his wife. I don't know, I think, like, it was pretty unsuccessful in convincing me last time. It's Potato! Hello, Potato. Hey, you got your bear back. Yep, a nice lady in a brown dress swooped into the pond and got it for me. Swooped? Yeah. She didn't even touch the water. Right. Please tell your parents to watch your sugar intake. You just heard a miracle happen, Rosalind. Done already? He didn't die on you, did he? No, just forgot something. But gosh, I sure hope not. Nope, unfortunately still very alive. Oh, is this a lady? Oh, there's ducks now. Swans. Who's dying, dear? What? Pardon me. How does everyone know what we're doing here? That coat. And tag. You're from Sigmund. If you're here, then someone's time is up. Colin Reeds, do you know him? I see. He and his wife used to stroll with my husband and me here every day. Please do your best for him, dear. You sound rather accepting of his fate. After years of seeing everyone around you go, it's hard not to be. But then, you of all people should know that well. Yeah. I need to play Undertale. I don't know how to do the genocide run, though. I think you're supposed to kill everything. You're supposed to kill everything, but not only do you kill everything, you have to go out of your way to kill everything. There's like a kill counter for every single area you go to, but essentially you run around and you run into encounters and like look for monsters until monsters just stop showing up. And then obviously you kill every single like boss character and character you go through. Gosh, thank you for reminding me of a much better video game that's actually a video game. Whoops! Sorry! We're trying to be positive on the stream. How did this happen? Oh, wait. That happened because it's a slope and I'm stupid. So, did they just stop spawning? How do I not spoil it for you? Yes. Like, you'll go into the battle screen, but then, like, it'll say no one showed up. Or with, like, there was, like, no one to fight. Like, let's say this is, like, the snow area in, like, Snowdin. And, like, you're running around, random encounter, you kill it, random encounter, you kill it, random encounter, you kill it. Eventually, there will be a point where you'll have a random encounter, but you won't have any enemies. And that's how you know you're done with the area. And then you go to the next area. And you just do that for every single area you can have a random encounter with in the game. Or, like, you'll kill everything, and then, like, you'll hear the music change, and that's how you also know that you did it. How many areas? All of them. All of them. Like, it's meant to be a little tedious. Like, every area in the game, every optional enemy, all of them. The file isn't in the car either. The thief was supposed to have left it in the office. Are you calling the office? Ava! Hey, Roxy, still at the office? Yup, just waiting on the elevator. Not that you'd understand. With it opening instantly for you every time. What the fuck is that sentence? What do you fucking mean? What? That's a myth. I wait for elevators too. Yeah, when was the last time it didn't open instantly? See? You're either freakishly lucky or you're getting played with the main character. Okay, for pumpkin's sake. Pumpkins? Really? Look, Neil forgot the patient's file. Could you help us out? Okie dokie, Pokey Loki. Pokey Loki? Isn't it Pocky Sticks? Okie dokie, Pocky Loki? Okie dokie, Pokey Loki? Pokey? Isn't that... It's P-O-K-E-Y, right? Just give me a moment. Is there anything to be aware of to not mess up or something like that? Yes. If you spare anyone, you get knocked out of the genocide run. So yeah, you have to kill everything, but you have to, like, find everything, but then also kill everything for the genocide run. What if you run? I don't know. I don't know all the nuances. Like, I did all of this back in 2015, 2016, so like around or exactly 10 years ago. But that's what I remember. It's an old-ass game. It is a fucking ancient game. Then so am I. I was so young in 2015. Yeah. It was 10 years ago. So was I, dog! Neil, the file wasn't in the car. Shit. I forgot at the office, didn't I? It's fine, I called Roxanne. She's gonna find it and send over a scan. Oh. Well, my office is locked, but you should check the printer in the lobby. Yep, she's on it. I'm heading back soon. Did you find it, Rox? Yep, it was just sitting on Neil's table. Cool beans, just scan it and... Wait, Neil's table? You're inside Neil's office? Yep, you asked me to get the files, right? Yeah, but Neil said he had his door locked? Oh, our girl's got her ways. Elaborate. Not like that, silly. I just hacked his electronic lock like a slice of cheese. Oh, okay. Well, just get out of there and send me a scan, would you? Yep, on it. Wait, you have a trapdoor into his office? Stardew graphics? Stardew looks a little better than this. Alright, man, I wish you luck in exploring Story's game. I'm gonna go suffer in Undertale. Yeah, good luck. I mean, enjoy. It's a fun run. It's a fun game. It's definitely a much better game. You guys got everything else you need? Yup. Neil's setting up the machine right now. How's the weather out there? Huh? Is it nice out for a drive? It's not bad? Neato. I think I'll just come over and get you the file in person then. Why? You scan it and send it over. It saves us Saves time for the both of us. Oh my god, I cannot read. Just scan it and send it over. Saves time for us both. Okay, you know what? No. That sentence is constructed so strangely. Just scan it and send it over. Saves time for us both. Well, we got no patience today, and it's boring here anyway. Anyhow, don't worry. I'll get there before you guys are done. See you about then. Okay, Roxy. Have a safe drive. What an oddball, that Roxanne. Loves Neil. And you know what? Excellent taste. Me too. Is everything ready? You betcha. How about the file? Has Roxanne sent the scans? No, she said she's coming over to bring it in person. She what? Why? No clue. She said she was bored, but something felt odd. Then again, you know Roxanne. She's always a little cucumbered up in there. What is it with you and cucumbers? Well, language, Ava. Anyway, I guess we could still start in the meantime. Your helmet's on the recliner. Good luck. I hope you can accomplish whatever my father set you out to do. Okay, do you have anything to add, Sophia? What are you waiting for? Might as well start at this point. Yes, ma'am. We're commencing in just a moment. We could be playing Borderlands. You're right. You know what? Thank you, Arno. You're right. It could always be worse. Colin's condition is looking stable for the moment, but I would hurry. You never know exactly how long we have. Commence memory traversal? Not yet. I wonder if we can look around more. Here comes on the recliner, chop chop! Alright. Sure. Wait! Before you begin, could you tell me what you'll be doing in there? We're going through his memories to grant him his last wish. Duh! I thought you already knew. Yes, I do know that, but how? What will you be actually doing? Oh yeah, we just like rewrite all of his memories of his entire life, including all of the time he spent with you and your mom. So your memories will never be shared with him ever again. He'll just be a completely different person, and we all accept this as like a very positive thing that happens to this person. Well, sure, elaborate. We actually don't do much. It's the machine that does most of the work. Says the technician. Who knows best? The machine calculates permutations of possibilities and creates a new tangent of life. In the form of memories, of course. It's an illusion, but to him, it would be indistinguishable memories of a lifetime. However, the permutations the machine calculates would still have to be logically coherent. So it needs a starting point, a change in a key variable. And that's where we come in. We tunnel through his memories from the most recent to as far back as we need, drawing a line from now to then. We'd then be able to help Colin transfer his current motivations all the way to his past. So in his simulated life rerun, he'll make all the kick-ass decisions and fulfill his own wish. Just by his own volition, is that enough? I'd have thought that fulfilling wishes would take more than just effort and a second chance. I mean, can't you two just make whatever needs to happen happen? You know, this is like a good recap for the last game. Perhaps, but one problem, he's not brain dead. There are few things that uphold the illusion of reality. Illogical happenstances aren't one of them. And since the world still must be self-coherent, we can't do more than simply influence him. Besides, we don't get paid enough to generate memories manually. It's not like a cave painting. There's little need for interference though. Anyhow, willpower is usually more than enough. Not everyone can reach their goals in real life. Time changes them. Motivations come and go. They always start strong, then plateau, then fade. But in a simulation, based on the mental state of a single moment, stretched through a lifetime, let's just say that it's some powerful voodoo mon. Powerful voodoo mon. Anyhow, no amount of volition is going to help a dead man. Shall we proceed? Yes, thank you for the explanation. I don't know what's going to happen in there, but good luck. Luck's for lotteries. We're professionals. Oh, sharp words. See you on the other side. Patient is stable and ready. Initializing memories. Traversal sequence in 3, 2, 1. See, here, she looks more like a doctor. When she's like sideways, it looks like this is like in front of her. Like here, it looks like it's a shirt and like her belts. One sec. What is the starting point? Alright, this should be Colin's last accessible memory. Yeah. And check out the reigning heavy sleeping champ over there. That's a memory. Leave that memory of her alone. She's not our client. By the way, I wanted to ask earlier, what's with the helm you put on our patients? The equipment. It looked different. Oh, I just removed the casing during maintenance, that's all. Then why didn't you put it back? Hey, that reminds me. Did you know I added a new feature? New feature. Behold! Never mind, forget I asked. Yeah! What? What do you mean character customization? What? Okay, well, we're adding the cool afro. Oh, man. Oh my god, are we gonna be able to retain this? Afro with the Amish Paradise is a look for sure. Wait. Have I ever even seen this? An afro with an Amish beard does not sound real. I cannot conceptualize this in the slightest. I kind of really want to do it. Can I even see the socks? Even blacker gold trimming. Dead sock puppets. One red, one gone. Mithril plus 50 agi. Dinosaurs! Oh, okay, this is like... Look, he moves faster. Alright, this will be our character. Finalize? Absolutely. Absolutely. Ta-da! Just why? Well, I figured if we're going to spend so much time working here, we might as well travel in style. We? Oops, did I say we? Sorry, I meant... Oh, wait, that's exactly what I meant. Tag, you're it! Neil, you son of a... Oh my god, did she get an afro too? No. Pragmatic bun sticks. Saucy bangs. Okay, we're gonna go with... Oh, we're going with saucy bangs. Classic Ava. Grand mustache. Wizard beard. Regal face carpet. Classic Ava. Rare silk. Rainbow stripes. We'll go with rare silk. Grand moustache. Kinda serves with the saucy bangs, for sure. What the fuck, Neil? Hey, don't blame me. It's the system that chose it for you. Well, the system is a dumbass. Whoa, don't insult the system. That's not cool. Whatever, I'm changing back. Oh, come on. It was a lot of work to implement. Besides, you owe me for what happened at the tofu party last month. Humor me for a bit. Oh, you did take a solid hit for me at the tofu party. What the fuck is a tofu party? What do you mean a tofu party? It's a party for tofu? Fine, I'll keep the look until we find Colin. Sweet! Nice socks, by the way. Yeah, I'm okay with these socks. Likes the silk, actually. Okay. Oh, let's turn off the world interaction. Turn off world interaction before we wake her up. After all, I'm surprised we didn't already. What? It's not letting us do that, but whatever. It's not polite to stare. Sheesh. And she didn't seem to like us before. Okay, the H piano. The dusty cello. We can't walk there. Oh! Colin? What the? This isn't a stable copy. Let's find one we can talk to. Unstable copy. There's an odd instance of Colin on the most recent memories balcony. Oh. That opens us up? It has to be this, right? No? Is the picture? It's not the picture. Oh, I'm guessing it's the book. Because that was for sure the weirdest thing here. I thought that was going to come up later, but I guess not. Still full here? Seems like he must have cleared it very recently. The one lone book, huh? Yeah, odd fellow. We need to find Colin. Oh, we need to find Colin before we go memory diving. I guess. What the? You just phase through the stairs? Is he in the bathroom? Guess we'll never know. We're fully outside the... What? Pretty sure the hall didn't look like this. Dude's so old he can't even remember his own home. But isn't the machine supposed to autocorrect these kinds of spatial inconsistencies? Well... Oh, hey, look! Target acquired. Let's go. Aw, I thought you forgot. Nope. Alright. Thanks. Turning on entity interaction. This is good. Yeah, I like their classic look, but it was fun for a little bit. Colin? My name is Dr. Ava Roslin. I'm a memory traversal specialist at Sigmund Corp. We just come out... Oh, yeah, we did this last time as well. I don't know why we do, though. Oh, that's... Oh. And my colleague here is Dr. Hatton. Dr. Manhattan. You are Dr. Neil Watts. What?! How did you know your name tag? This isn't what it looks to be, is it? Yes, Colin. Your procedure has started. Good. It's not just me, then. Something felt off about this place. It's as if I'm both here and far away at once. Either this isn't where I think I am, or my head's going downhill faster than I thought. More like both, actually. Fair enough. My wife and son, how are they handling it? They're... there, right? Yeah, but they aren't prancing around, that's for sure. Although given the circumstances, I guess I'd be worried if they were. Listen, there's not a lot of time, and it's best if we get started. You are the most recent slice of Colin that we can load up, and the only relatively reliable version that we can interact with for info, so I hope you can assist us in completing the mission. Of course, why would I not? Good. I'll keep your state safe so we won't need to have this conversation again. Psst, we're gonna save on a state. Yes, Your Highness. He's my goat. Now, in order to help you relive your life, here to fulfill your last wish, we are first gonna? Oh yeah, it's Watts. Okay, that makes sense. Gonna backtrack through your memories to connect your timelines. Gonna take you back to the past, and then we'll be able to transfer your desire all the way to your younger self and run the algorithm for you to live your life here all over again to fulfill your wish. Holy words. Anyhow, Colin, we need your help. To jump between memories, we need mementos. They're items of importance to you that connect one memory with another. Do you have one here that we could jump with? Whoa, slow down. We still don't even know what his wish is. What is it that you wish for? Anyway, Colin. Actually, I think I can answer both of your questions with this. It's a Sigmund contract. The text is rather blurry, but it is a memento. Sweet, let's move. Which I will do right after this ad break. Hey, Roswav. Hey, I don't know if it's a coincidence, but I know someone who uses the name Rashad from a D&D group. Interesting. I don't really see a lot of Rashads aside from myself. But very cool. Very cool. More of me. Something the world desperately also needs. But yeah, ads will start in a second, so I will be back in 5 minutes. Welcome to the stream, Roswav. Sorry this happened. Go. Hi, Roswav. Yeah, my bad. I also don't play D&D, so, like, I doubt it, but welcome. I do remember you, though. Your name is familiar. Were you here for the last stream? I think you were here for the last stream, no? Oh shit, you were. Yeah, no, welcome back. Yeah, and that was like forever ago, almost a year ago. But I'll be back after this. Go walk around if you've been here the entire time, and we will carry this conversation on and the memento in 5 minutes. See you soon. And we're back. Sorry about the delay, folks. Wait, I think I vaguely remember you may have said like something similar last time as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. It's gonna be another 3x3 like grit tile puzzle again. Or like clicking on, matching, flipping over the thing. Snap. I remember talking about her briefly. Like, I know my friend was here last time as well, and she's probably gonna catch up on the VODs later. But I think once I stepped away and over like the past couple of months, year-ish, like the thing that I retained more than anything else were the characters. So I'm so happy my boy Watts is back. Rosalind is pretty good too. Strong start. Potato, like Neil grabbing the other, like Amber's doll and throwing it into the pond was like easily probably my favorite scene across both games. Also, like this concept is like inherently absolutely horrifying. I think before I was like trying to like be more kind of like, oh, it's fine. Like now they have like a better story and scenario and they're like better for it. But now I'm like, no, like his life did entirely in fact get overwritten, and that's like insane to me. But yeah, but no, like the charm is still there, so that's kind of nice. I'm excited to see where this goes. Let's go with the first memento. Let's bury shatters by itself since it's so recent, but the next one won't be so easy. We'll have to charge it up first. Prepare. Oh, we do! Oh, that looks weird. Wait, what are we doing? They aren't even minigames. But I don't really know what I'm supposed to do with this. Huh? Weird. So it was like a match 3 thing? Sure. Thanks. We might come back for your help again. What the fuck was that? Oh, that was spooky, bro. That was so weird. Oh, we're at the Sigmund core. Oh, also, I'm a big fan of the, there's, like, more happening in the background this time. And it's not just, like, because they're, like, reintroducing the concept, like, Roxanne, who just, like, happens to have, like, a cat door into, like, Neil's office. Say, oh, I just broke the lock, and then JK, there's just like a secret door. Why do you have a secret door? You play to the Moon minisodes? Roxy's in them too? I have not. I asked a single person who I knew that wouldn't spoil it for me, and they just said, oh, they just introduced some characters, but like nothing relates to the story, so I decided that like, I'll just base it around this. I might play it on some other time, like potentially off stream, maybe on stream, but I think for streams I want to play this, and then tomorrow I'm finishing this today. Through, like, all of it. Apparently the game's not too long. And then, like, tomorrow I'm planning on playing Imposter Factory. And then, like, after I play those, if I'm like, I want to learn more about the characters, I'll, like, go back and play the minisodes. It's the Sigmund Guesthouse. Ah, where they wine and dine the geezers into signing up for the service. Sure been a while since I've visited. It's a bit different from when I was here last, too. I just completely misread that. Let's check it out. Ah, yes, the 3 balls. I'm gonna lurk off a bit. No worries, enjoy your stay. Okay, the memories are still fairly linear. This is a terrible sign, by the way. Like, who designed this? You just, like, have the faces cut off with, like, the models that, like, model for your sign? Also, I'm shocked that I got to read that as, like, Sigmund. We can't go in there. There is someone sitting there, though. Is that blocked? How do we... Oh! What are you doing outside in the cold, Mr. Reeds? Your appointment is about to be ready. Please, right this way. Okay, is there anything else outside? No. Welcome to the Sigmund Corp guest house. Please have a seat in our living room. Are we good to go? Why don't you sit back and enjoy some tea first? Must have come a long way to get here. I need to get back home soon. I'd just like to inquire about your service. Very well, someone will be here to get you shortly. There's so much of the world, isn't there? Much more than one could explore in a single lifetime. Say, wouldn't it be nice to visit where you've always wanted to go? He wants to go to the moon too! The Sigmund Corp just sends everyone to the fucking moon. I don't recall the fireplace. You're looking. That was not why I picked the title. I just like it. He also wants to go to the moon. The Imposter Factory is like they just keep like making people that everyone's dream is to just go to the fucking moon. This photo is taken from the sage's perspective. Exhilarating, huh? Not many people get to experience what it's like to be famous. We sure get a lot of requests for that, so if it floats your boat, consider it done. If we have to do another one of these, I'm gonna go take a nap. It's not so bad. At least we get done fast and go home early. If you'd like to choose fame and riches for your last wish, consider it done. Oh, so he... Okay, no. That's just a lady advertising or something. What the hell is that? You see, our service is really quite simple. You tell us your wish and we make it happen. Fame, wealth, unreached gold, and secret desires. You name it. We're your genie, Colin. What is your wish? So, if I understand this correctly, you're saying I can't wish for more wishes? Ho 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 ho. You know, I've done and seen a lot in my life. I've been to where I once thought I'd never be, seen what I once thought I'd never see. I'm a poet, you see. I didn't even know it, but in the blink of an eye, suddenly, there's no more time. And I find myself here, just like everyone else. I walk through these doors and I realize there's still this empty feeling inside me. I don't mean to be ungrateful to the life I've had, but I just want to feel like I've done enough in this world before I go, you know? Oh my god, this one is so much more real. I want to say I've lived a happy life, and I want to feel like I have few regrets. But somehow, after all that, I still can't. Oh, man. Oh, okay. That's why we are here, Colin. Just give us a word, and we'll make it right. Tell us your regrets. What is it that you want us to fix? Regrets? I don't know what to tell you for regrets, but I can... Oh my god, it hits even harder. But I can't tell you what I want. I want you to make me live that fulfilling life I wanted. But I want you to do it without changing anything I've been through. You don't want us to change anything? Colin, changing things is what we do. We change things and we make them better. That's why you come to us. So we can make it better. We can solve your problems. Everything you wanted but couldn't have in this life, we can give you the chance to get it. But if you want to get something, you need to give up something. So I ask again, what do you want as your last wish? Very well. I want you to give me a fulfilling life while changing as little as possible. And if you have to change something, please just keep the memories of the life with my family intact. So, you want to waive specificity from the contract. With something like that, I hope you know there are no guarantees of results. I'm aware. It's settled then. I'll put our best people on it. Oh, we're his best people! Thank you, that's all I ask. So it's like... It's not a thing of like, oh, the only fulfilling thing he's found in his life was his family. At least I hope that's not where the message is going. Because the more interesting message is like, you can live your life in a way that like, you leave as few regrets as possible, and that is your entire intention living through life. But it's never enough. Try not to change anything, and we have free reign over his fate. What kind of last wish is that? I don't even know where to start. We've seen worse. We actually have in the last game. The important thing here is that the boss said we'll put our best people on it. We're the best people, Ava. Booyah! Actually, about that. Never mind. Okay, I'm good. Let's go get the memento. Think we should go back to the last memory and ask Colin about what he said here. Can't really expect reliable answers from that, but we might eventually have to try. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it, though. Let's just continue on for now. Best docs in the house. Booyah! You picked the right people for the job. What a waste. Just sitting here looking pretty. What even is this? Like 2 screens of glass? Oh, is that the machine? Oh, okay. I think it's a machine just tap open. Wait, so where do we go? Let's continue on for now. We'll try talking to a safe state if it comes to that. This guy's got good taste. Incredible taste. I agree. I agree. Oh, just one more thing. Don't tell my family. I don't want them to think I'm not content with how things are. Oh, that's why the wife was Frosty. Honestly, I should have realized that. I'm dumb. God, what do I do with this again, now that I have it? Is it this? Okay. You know, I've been rather impressed. What for? Well, back in the days, you kept on yelling dumb juvenilities. Yeah, why didn't we? That was the best part. Juvenilities. Juvenilities. How juvenilities.
Juvenility.
Juvenility. Okay. But recently, I haven't heard any Hadouken or Kamehameha or whatnot. It's been rather pleasant and professional. Oh. Mm-hmm. Oh, and he didn't say it either. Okay. Only the current memento rings a bell. So this is the current memento. Move this 2 over. Okay. What? Oh, it's the hat! Okay. I better head out now, but before I forget... Here, take this hat, Pops. With the headache you've been getting, you should be more careful with the wind. I've been telling him that for ages. He never listens. Alright, alright. I'll wear it if it stops his multi-directional nagging. Hey, it's been a while since your thing with Pam didn't work out. Listen, I was talking with my old colleague the other day. He's got a daughter named Jenny, you see. She's single, and... Look, thanks, but I think I just really need to focus on my career right now. So, you guys gonna go back to feeding the ducks or something? We would have to resort to that if you visit us more often, you little bastard. Aw, but that hat is 100% cotton. What? Well, alright. Yep, you're off the hook. That's a response. Sick comeback. Drive safe, dear. We'll stay here and keep being overlord of the ducks. Bye, Ma. I'm proud of you. Not for the duck thing, but like, you know what I mean. Don't stay out too long at this time of year. Oh, what do you mean? Oh man, fall is the best season. That kid needs to make us a grandchild. Oh my god! I can never get away from it. What's wrong with Jenny anyway? Probably nothing, but you know how it is. When you were young, didn't your parents try to push people onto you too? Sure did. It was awkward and forced. Sucked all the chemistry out of it for me as well. What are you doing? I'm texting him Jenny's info to set them up. Don't do that! He's driving. Do it after he gets home. Good call. Make sure to include some pictures too. The good ones. With the lighting coming from the side. No words! Send the pics with no duck face. Yep. Send her some pictures of Asher too. The one where his eyebrows are on point. Got it. Oh, the bike's still here. Whose bike is this? Yeah, I thought it was gonna be the kids, or like maybe the doctors, but no. The car. Oh, the ducks are gonna be a part of this for sure. What about tires? They're not related. They're just tires. Are you serious? One for each duck? I'm not complaining. Where's your whole flock? You took the words right out of my mouth. What the hell is going on here? Oh, they look weird. That looks uncomfortable. My granddaughter turns 5 this year. Can you believe it? She's growing big so fast. I'm thinking of making my knitting modular. Time really flies, huh? No kidding. I didn't even realize how old I was until I got my hip. Broke my other hip. Word of advice, don't go breaking your hip. Yeah, I've been lucky on that front so far. Seriously, I shouldn't even be out right now. Why are you out right now? It's like just a bag of loose bones rattling around in there, I tell you. Just clanging and clunging, clunging and clanging. How are you even standing up? Can we actually go inside? We can't, so... The other one's up here too. Oh! You're here now. What's this? Your call card. I printed out another. Sigmund Corp. What made you change your mind? I still feel the same way about it. But some days, I wake up and see you on the balcony looking out like that. You don't say it, but I know there's something that still aches you. Tell me, are you happy? Of course I am. I have you and Asher. Then why do you want to go through with their services? Just because I'm happy doesn't mean I don't have regrets. Not that it'd be related to you two anyhow. Call them. But when you go through that procedure and live that new life, just hold on to something from here. It's not like that, Fia. I won't forget about you. Hey, I think I forgot to bring duck food. Huh, me too. Oh, that got me a little bit. Oh, well, that explains your attitude. I told you there was something up with her. You know, she could always sign up with Sigcorp for a life where Colin never signed up with Sigcorp. Hard. Ooh. Yeah, that one did hit me. So I guess it's this. It is. So it's this? Nice. What the? Oh, it's the spooky ghost. Oh, is it Roxy? Is she here? What took you so long? I thought I saw someone weird back there, yeah. Like, the very first thing that we saw. The little bit, yeah. Weird as in they were watching from the woods? Watching from the woods? Yeah, and when I looked, it almost seemed like they... never mind, it's stupid. Okay, Ava, be honest now. Have you been reading too much Dusklight? I already said never mind. They were static anyway, so it was no one important. Uh-huh. Well, you'll be happy to hear that while you were staring at nothing, I've scouted this memory out. Wait, what? I was only behind you by a few seconds. Ha! Nice try, Slowpoke. Anyhow, here's what's going on here. In the kitchen, they have a fight about what we suspect from the last memory. Bam. After that, they make up and play music together over there because, aww, etc., etc. Oh, and then Colin goes out to the balcony to sulk. The end. Dude, spoilers! Aren't always a bad thing when we're on the job. But here, I even picked up a memory link for you to make up for it. And if you want to see everything yourself so much, then just don't use my unlocks. Oh, this looks familiar. Okay, so now we get to the book. This has to be one of them. No? Yeah, when do we get to his pilot days? I'm not going, Thea. Oh, you just can't pick that up. It's rather ghostly when the audio and visuals don't quite sync up. We all have regrets, be it righting a wrong or a dream long past, or perhaps that once special someone. If you've got to do it all over again, who would you be? Where would you go? At Sigmund Corps, we give you that second chance to make things right, because with our help, it's never too late. Well, I'm glad they've made better stuff since then. Well, I want to see this. I don't understand. Why would you even consider... Why would you toss aside everything we have for something make-believe? I'm not tossing anything aside. I mean, don't you have regrets too? Yes, but I actually have respect for what I've been through here. What we've been through here. Tell me, what do you want to change? I mean... There's so many little things that could have just been better. Yeah, it's the concept of, like, you just want more of life. If you call Sigmund, what would you ask for? I don't know what to tell you, Fia. The least you could have done is to make up something nice, isn't it? Remember, Colin is our client. Everything else is fluff. I know. Honestly, Colin playing adds so much to it. The cello. Sometimes the paths to memories are obstructed. Okay. Activate. Is it gonna happen again? No spooky person. Yes, spooky person? Oh, we went dumb far back. Wait, how in the world? Childhood. Did we just skip his whole life? I don't know how this could have happened. But since we're here already, try transferring his signal from the last memory. Roger. Nope, not working. I'm gonna lift all the way, but the middle of the path is still uncleared. And then what now? Are we stuck here? Huh? Beats me. We're already here, though. Might as well look around. Anomaly. Something is interfering with the memory traversal. Oh, okay. I thought it was going to be something like... Yeah, the rest of his life was kind of like... ultimately not impactful enough, even though he's, like, satisfied with it. Oh. Whoop. The book was what catapulted us all the way here, right? How very magical and equally annoying. Hey. This book... It's not getting wet from the rain. Huh. I guess it glitches in more ways than one. What a spooky kid. Okay, so that's the memento. That's nothing. You hang in there, son. Food's in the fridge as always. Keep the place in check, alright? I will. I'm sorry we have to leave again, Colin. But at least we got to see you today before we go. I understand you need to work to keep us afloat. That's right. It's a difficult time, but we'll get through it. Like, they are, like, completely clear. It's like his memory is, like, still fresh in his mind. It's like, oh. And one day, things are going to be all better. We'll make sure of that. You should keep eating more, you little scamp. Those breads were going quick for a while. I thought you had a growth spurt. Take care, son. Bye, Dad. Oh. And now, back to Rudog, the red-nosed corgi. Hey, look, you're on TV. Say something. That's not how I remember this show goes at all. Okay. Love to tell. Hey, look, it's just like your office. Come on, Rudog, you can jump too. Light jar of loose change. Yeah, everything we've seen so far is just like... it's just all of Vin Diesel's memories. Family. Can't leave through here. Oh. Whoosh. Is he dead? If he's dead, how could we be here decades later? Maybe it's a twin. Dude, too soon. Oh my god. Well, actually, I guess it's been a while. A long while, but still not cool. Eh. For the unaware, that's a spoiler for the first game. Just rip out another page. Oh, and he made airplanes out of them. What the? Isn't this already the furthest memory back? Yeah. Huh. Wait, I just realized something. Oh, few memories go. At the Sigmund signing house. Oh, here we go. And the boss said he'd put his best people on this case. This was like ages ago, Neil, but he didn't actually mean us, did he? Because Colin was originally assigned to Roxanne and frickin' really? Roxanne's better than us? Yeah, let it go, man. This is utter bullshit. Okay, calm down. No, I am rage! Ah! Kame, don't interrupt me. Hadouken! Wow, you've really moved up to getting sued by 2 IPs simultaneously. Sorry, Ava. I just can't have you go on thinking I've gotten lame. You could say you brought that upon yourself. No, Neil, I really wouldn't say that. So, is it... Can we just not have the crosses? No, we can't. So it's like... Oh, I should have done this. It would have been fewer moves. It's not newer minigames. It's like one new minigame that we've just done like a bunch of times. Alright, let's see where the plane flies. And we're back to old age. Whoa.
Atlanta Center, Cactus 135, cruising flight, level 360. Cactus 135, Atlanta Center, roger. Altimeter setting 3017. Have a good flight. Altimeter 3015. Thank you, Cactus 135.
Well, we got a nice tailwind going for us. Sir, now that we're in cruise, I just want to say it's an honor to be here as your first officer on your final flight. This may be your first time as first officer, but I won't let you down. It's all good. Rather poetic, really. Passing the baton and all. But you should know, as my co-pilot, there are only 2 things I ever want to hear from you. 2 things, sir. Yup. They're, yes, Captain, and landing gear down. You're funny, sir. What did I just say? Yes, Captain. Of course I'm just messing with you. Just reminded me of back when I did my first flight as first officer, that's all. Man, my captain then was a crazy mess. Yes, Captain. You know I just said I was kidding, right? Yes, Captain. Okay. Hey. I'm gonna let my wife and my son come in and sit for a bit if you don't mind. It's my last flight after all. They're not gonna get this view again. Yes, Captain. Okay, you know what? Like, why are you being weird about this, man? Irene, could you bring my family in? Thank you. Wait.
Irene, could you bring my family in?
Flight regulations were still so chill back in the day, huh? Time change. So what do you two say? One last round. Is it alright with management? Already approved. Special occasion and all. You're the ma. Go, go, go! So, you gonna miss the views? For the big birds? Sure. But it's not like I'm giving up the sky. Oh, don't you go renting those small planes. I don't trust you flying in them. Speaking of, I wish they gave you a bigger plane for the last flight of your career. Like, one of those monster double-deckers. Ha! I asked for this particular one myself. I had my first flight with the airline in this. It was a different time back then. A time with lots of peanuts. I missed them so much. You know, Dad, all these years of flying, and you never told me why you chose to be a pilot in the first place. Oh, I haven't, huh? Psst. Don't tell your mother, but it was to impress a girl. Yeah? Did it work? Sure, I guess. Oh, please. With the way your father acted, I doubt he dated anyone at all when we met. Shots fired, Dad. Hey now, Fia, don't go spreading false rumors in front of our son. I'll have you know that I was quite the stud back in the days. Captain, just a reminder that we're on the record for the black box. Oh, thanks for the reminder. The records show that my biceps are out of this world. No, they really aren't. Oh, but they are. When I pulled that yoke on takeoff earlier, I practically lifted the entire plane off the ground. Isn't that right, Peyton? Yes, Captain. Yeah, well, let me tell y'all a story about this one time involving a jar of pickles. Okay, we need to maintain a sterile cockpit for landing. Let's get you two back to your seats. Off you go now. Shoo shoo. Sir, we're not landing for another couple of hours. I know. I love him so much. So, are you coming with or what? Nah, I like this view. I thought you were acrophobic. Only when I'm not inside a plane. How about you go wrap up this memory and I'll join you shortly after. Are you serious? It's on a loop. Yeah, but the picture from this seat's angle is just absolutely divine. In fact, I pity you or anyone who can't see the way the horizon meets the... Don't give me that shit. Thank you for the lovely flight, sir. Cheers, hope you have a nice day. Hello, little one. Hope you enjoyed the landing sucked! Yeah. Sorry it was a little rough. Not one of my better landings. The wind was... That's one of the regrets! Oh, no! The last landing of Colin's career didn't quite hit the mark. So it's just like a lot of small things, I guess. Did you just walk out? Oh, what the hell? Oh, that was weird, bro. Oh, a fellow cellist, huh? Here, let me get that for you. Thank you, sir. Yay, are you good at the cello? Not really. My wife's the real musician of the family. Beautiful instrument, though. I loved playing it as a kid. Colin loved playing the cello as a kid. At what point? Oh. Wait. This cello is the memento? I thought it was the same object. This isn't his cello. I'm guessing Watts will come back at some point. Surely. I know, like, lifting this wouldn't work. So is it just this? Alright, well, later, dude. Sup? Dude, I was just about to... Yeah, but that's just a cello. Like, just a cello works? How do we skip to the childhood memories again? And this time, the memento isn't even that book. Is there something wrong with the machine, Neil? Huh? It's not the machine. At least, I don't think it is. Well, at least we know we can go back now. I just hope this doesn't interfere with finishing this job. Relax, we'll manage. But wait, isn't it supposed to be, like, the same object? Or if it's, like, reminiscent enough? You know what? It's not that kind of game. Is there literally anything left? Anything else left, Mrs. Miller? Miss Miller. Oh, Miss Miller. There's a chance. This is your instrument. Get used to it. What the what the hell? Loved playing his cello as a kid by ass. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Wow, you belong at a great school. Your child is jabs aside, Ava. And on an unrelated note, this kind of makes me feel like I'm on the set of some indie French film. What about this possibly makes you feel that way? You know what? I kind of see it. I don't know. Just a feeling. Good job, game. If you wanted something else, you should have lined up earlier. What's your problem? Alright, we're out, bro. I can see why the misses is a miss. Holy shit. There's no way a single grade schooler is reaching all of that. No. No, that's insane. Like, he could barely hit a quarter of the entire instrument. He's not playing the xylophone. That is a xylophone, right? That's like a full xylophone or like something along those lines? Or like the xylophone's like the kiddie version and like I don't know what this is called. But like, he's like fucking 3 inches off the ground. What do you mean? Hey, don't push. I called dibs on the violin. It's so light to carry. I'm gonna get the flute. It fits in my backpack. Did you see that? Is he carrying that thing or is it carrying him? Looks like she's floating case from behind. It's like he's gonna tip over at any moment. Why are there trees here? We're gonna talk about this? Huh. I have a feeling these aren't exact replicas from the actual setting. It's as if his memories took quite the creative liberty in mixing things up. Is the machine built with public domain data stabilizers to prevent this? Yeah, but maybe broken. Maybe you're the tech specialist. Yeah. I'll have a look afterwards. Oh, do the lockers have afros because we got afros? Oh, that makes so much sense. Okay. Oh god, this is another puzzle? Oh, he's here. Wow, this is awkward to watch. Yeah, but why do we got all these losers as our clients? Maybe because you're here, moron. Aw, well that's a nice compliment under Gauss's law for magnetism. Oh, that tree looks weird. It's gotta be this, right? No. Oh man, a tire swing though. What is this? Is it... Oh, did the kids have Beyblade? Oh man, they're so cool. So cool. I guess we didn't go left, so let's go check that out. What's he doing? Counting dirt, I guess. Colin? Colin! The answer is C. What? You remember what she was wearing, but not her face? I'll ask you again. What is the radius of this circle? Where's your head at, Colin? Go stand out in the hall. Whoo boy. Is the clock? That could be your ticket out of here. Alright, I think we reach it if we just... Nah, I got this. Let me find a way. Is it gonna be the coat rack? Oh, so it's something here. It's like Colin's desk? No. Alright, now watch this. Is that a freaking wand? Wait, you didn't disable the Mobiliarbus, teacher's deskus. Oh my gosh, and down. you just flip and see that? Dude. Reset. Okay, first of all, disable reactive interactivity before you pull that stuff. And second of all, that's not even how that spell goes. Yeah, it is. Did you see that thing fly? They sure did. You absolute genius. What? Nothing. I guess I was expecting you to start saying dumb things again. Ava, do you know how draining it is to unleash a Kamehameha and a Hadoken simultaneously? I mean, I know I'm a pro, but even I need my beauty sleep. Prep. Oh, this one's a little more complex, but... What? Oh, that was weird. Okay. That was right on time for another ad break, so I'm gonna walk around for another couple of minutes. I would suggest you do the same, and I will see you all in 5. Oh no, my science glasses. Okay, and now, where were we? Touch the cock. Are we back in the old period again? Well... And here it is, the perfect retirement apartment. Oh... We sure are. Okay, I think I got to figure it out. I mean, we haven't just been jumping back and forth randomly, right? There's a pattern to it. With all our other patients, yes, our singular other patient, we began from the most recent point and gradually traced backwards. And in this case, it did start like that. For the first few memories in his oldest timeline, everything went just as normal. But then, we somehow got slingshotted. All the way to the earliest accessible memory. So we cleared that, and once again leapt forward to the older times when we left off, then to the earlier ones again, moving forward. And from the older time moving back. These germs aren't in a random order, nor do they form just any pattern. It's a pattern of a decaying orbit. It's almost as if we're being pulled in, spiraling toward a gravitational center. Or gravitational center, huh? In appropriate context for physics aside, what do you think is causing this? I was gonna say some oh-so-deep event of melodramatic angst that traumatized our fine gentleman. I cannot believe I actually got through that sentence. Oh my god. I don't know. Maybe it is a memory of that sort, but maybe something else. Something else? What could be here other than memories? Like I said, I don't know. It's just that we've seen a lot of patients and there's never been a memory that's done this. Have we? Alright. I guess at least this one isn't routine then. We'll see. Because, like, yeah, but, like, they have the context, but, like, we have only seen one patient. One bedroom with balcony, and there's also an attic for storage. How often do you find attics in an apartment, huh? Not to mention the lake view. I thought the lake is on the other side of the building, though. Yeah, but this unit is on the edge. You can see it if you hold out a mirror from the balcony. Here, have a brochure. Oh my god. It's... This staircase thing is so awkward feeling. Yeah, it's like you're... Like, I'm just hitting right, left. D, A. But it looks like you're looping down, and then, like, you're looping up. I don't know why. It feels jarring. And this is the kitchen. If you pay attention to the walls, you'll notice that it hasn't even had one fire accident. Of course, if it had, the whole place would have surely burned down, being an apartment and all. I mean, of course it won't happen because y'all seem like careful folks, right? I guess what I'm saying is, fire safety is very important. I need to go buy a fire extinguisher. Look, I'm sorry. I'm just really, really new at this, honestly. Yeah, I get it, bro. Good luck, Fred. An attic in an apartment, isn't it amazing? I think this floor is otherwise reserved for heating and utility units for the building. You know what's even more amazing? When the attic is your apartment. Ah ha ha ha. If something in this building explodes, I guess it'd probably hit pretty close. Okay, I'm trying to feel spooked about the memory leap thing, but this isn't helping. On the other hand, it is kind of suspicious that they carved out this single storage attic. Is it? Is this the only apartment with an attic? The brochure for the apartment. Oh, that's not the meme? You said you're a musician, right? This room is perfect for performances. There's very little room for an audience, though, so you'd probably be playing alone. Which is kind of sad. But I digress. What is his problem, bro? Oh, man. And as you can see, this is why they call this the Lakeview Residence. I mean, you can't literally see because the lake's behind us on the other side. But if you extend your head off the balcony to the left, you might be able to see a bit of it. Don't, though. You'd fall off. Okay, on we go. No. Really? Nothing to say? Not even a meme frag? So, what do you think? I think you are the worst salesman I have ever heard. I like it. Me too, but I would have liked it better if you just didn't talk, Fred. Yeah, that really didn't help. At all. If you were my cousin's friend's brother, we would have walked out by now. Cousin's friend's brother? I mean, you still could walk out from that. More like ran out. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm not good at sales. So, sorry to be blunt, but are you going to take it? Because there's a deposit fee, you see, which technically I could elope with, but I promise I... Shut up. Oh, that turned into a plane. Huh? Wasn't it just a brochure a moment ago? I guess you just folded it. What's the issue? Well, if I'm guessing right... Being a memento, it's kind of odd that it came to be without us seeing. Huh. In any case, at least it's convenient. I didn't see another way out of this place. Okay, it's the orange plane this time. Oh, that is awkward. Huh. Because you can't move this. Yeah, it just has to be that. I don't know, I do wish there was like a little more to the puzzles. It's just like... It's the same. Sling back again, huh? Yep, your theory still checks out. Okay, let's place bets. Bets on what's causing this anomaly, of course. Your guess versus mine. Oh, Keto Life. Dibs on first guess, then. Pay you $10. It's about a girl. I like the sprite. I like the sprite where, I don't know, like her looking like away, eye rolled halfway through. It's a good sprite. Suddenly a romantic, aren't you? Nah, just the fact that with these things, it's always about some girl. Not everything is about some girl, Neil. Besides, I think we've seen enough from his own memories to say he's happily married and hey! What you doing? Oh, and her name's Faye and not Fia. Yes, you. I see you standing up there like that every day. What are you always looking at? There you are. So, got a name? You do have a name, right? Colin? What? I can't hear you. I said my name is Colin. Huh? You're Colin what? What? No, let me just... Hold on, I'll be right back. Oh, this is why he makes paper airplanes and, like, flies them over. That's why, like, he looks out of the balconies and he's like, oh, this is the balcony. Like, in my house, it's, like, facing the balconies. So it reminds me of this one girl named Faye from childhood. That's also why I call my fucking wife Fia instead of Sophie. And I just wanted to become a pilot off of this one interaction, this singular interaction I've had. With this one girl from when I was like 6. Hey, I'm gonna throw this paper plane over. I wrote stuff on it, so just catch it, okay? I was gonna say just speak louder, but okay. Okay, here it goes, and it flies right off. Hold on. Oh man, that's really unfortunate. Dumb kid has no respect for the laws of physics. He's like 9, dude. Just wrap it up, wrap the paper up in a rock and just stone her, bro. Hey, it's alright. You need to concentrate, okay? Just keep your eyes on me and throw as hard as you can. Girl, why do you have tires and burlap sacks in your balcony? If you try hard enough, I'm sure you can do it. I believe in you. Oh, man, he's hooked, bro. Okay. Okay, I can do this. Oh, the music, too. You should have seen your determined face. That's not funny. It's a little funny. You can't throw it against the wind, silly, no matter how hard you try. What do you think was gonna happen? I'm going inside. Okay, wait, don't go. So, Colin, right? I thought you didn't hear. Yeah, well, I think I've actually seen you on the way to school. What does that have to do with... You go to the one just across the woods from here, right? Across the woods? Yeah. Oh, well, I go to the one just across the street from yours. The private school? Yup. Lucky... Okay, I thought she was poor. Then double the question. Why do you have fucking tires? Like, dirty tires and burlap sacks in your fucking apartment balcony? Why? Well, because it's all exclusive and costs money and stuff. Oh, I guess. People are all snobby there, though. They are? No, I'm just trying to make you feel better. Yeah, it's awesome down here, bro. Hey, let's walk to school together next time. Why? Because I like you, silly. You're just the right amount of dumb. What's that supposed to mean? Besides, have you heard about the bear attacks in the woods? No, I've only seen badgers. What did you hear? Oh no, I didn't hear anything either. But that's why I'm suspicious. It's a little too quiet. Oh man, she's manic pixie dream girling all over the place. Colin's like stuck on this for life. She has no idea what he's done to this poor child. Anyway, we practically go the same route, right? And we get to stick together. I guess so. What was that? Just ran back in when they came out. It's not that uncommon for kids to be scared of the parents. Back when I was young, I knew a kid who had one scary mother. Saw her spanking him with a spatula once. Never ate her brownies after that. Oh my god, he is the best character. He's so fucking good. The girl across the balcony. I hope that isn't the case. It's like, the balcony, and that's why he actually likes it over, like, having a lake view even. And then he likes the fucking paper airplanes, and that's why, like, she's the reason he started flying, because, like, he always wanted to, like, cover the distance and fly to her across his entire life, like, la la la. What a weirdo kid. He's just happy, bro. He just met his, like, lifelong childhood crush. A green notebook with a pencil clipped inside. The notebook? Also the cello? Oh, another clock. Don't you dare do anything. I'm getting this one. I'm gonna take out the wall for you. No! Just don't. It's not even that high. We don't need to take it down. Okay, well... Why is the TV glowing? Today's classical guitar concert is sponsored by Meow Blend. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Why can't we have a jingle that's catchy? One Can Only Dream. Coming up next on Classics Replay, The Godfather. Hold on, I kind of want to stay and watch this. On the upside, I wish I had the TV all to myself when I was a kid. You and Rudog. A blurry note from Colin's mom. Oh, because he doesn't remember it. Sweet Blender. What? Loves blenders. Oh, because his name is Watson. It's an appliance. It's an appliance. Holy shit. A sweet blender. Oh, he's just practicing on the toilet? Why is he practicing in the bathroom? Because the bathroom reverb makes the sound awesome, of course. You sure seem knowledgeable. Back when I played the triangle, I did it all the time. Yeah, I've been there. Wow, not even the fabled bathroom reverb could save that crap. What is this? Is this like a stereo? What? Some blanks help you remember, some help you forget. Oh. Interesting. It's 4:45-ish, almost. Oh, it is the same time. People are looking for you, you know? Nervous for your last performance here? I'm not nervous. It's just, I've played in this theater for so many years. It feels strange to just have this be the last. Well, you never know. You can always visit. This place isn't going anywhere. I saw what you were going to play, by the way. Not my most virtuosic piece, is it? Well, I kind of like that one, but I thought you didn't. I guess it's grown on me. I knew it! Just a little. Hey, we still got some time before the concert starts, right? Go get your cello and come play with me for a bit. That'll help me calm my nerves. I thought you weren't nervous. She isn't, bud. Time's Place. Oh, that's a good name for a song. What are you doing slacking off up there, Ash? What else what do you mean? Oh, come on. I've already set up a whole row of chairs. Oh, he's supposed to set up chairs. Okay, that's why. So, like, what are you expecting him to do? It's like his mom's concert. I even named it Asher's Row. Everyone who sits will pay a toll. Oh, I'll take that. I'll let that take care of your allowances then. Not cool, Dad. Oh, hey, where's Mom? Not sure. I'm gonna go look for her. That's why you need to get your butt down here and help. Bleh, alright. The lad grows young so fast. What the? It's flickering into another memory. Or not. Any idea what that was about? How should I know? Well, you are the technician, and to be fair, this isn't the only weird thing that's happened this trip. Are you sure you didn't forget a wire or miss a calibration? How dare you! My calibrations are as spotless as Bambi's butt after he lost his spots. Okay, okay. I'm just saying you should keep an eye open. Is it gonna be this board? No. What about this book? Hey, have you guys seen Sophia? Check the practice halls. Start going there. Thanks, will do. Y'all should visit, by the way. We're gonna miss having her play here. Aye, we will. And they never did. You don't know that. He knows. Did that just move? Oh, this looks like transparent almost. Oh, it's because it's above and I'm just stupid. Oh, okay, that does make sense. Actually, how did we get here? Is it okay? It's well, that was weird to look at. Who's got the best nose? You do. Oh yes, you certainly do. What are you looking at? He just remembers the nose is really good, actually. Oh, I can go talk to him. So, what did you want to play? Doesn't matter much, really. Why don't you just play your scales and I'll do that accompaniment for it? Are we trying to calm you down or me? I happen to find the simple things mindless and relaxing. Fair enough. Just doing all the work while he's just playing the scales. Didn't he used to play triangle in the band? Yes, and the triangle is one of the most nuanced and misunderstood instruments there is. They sure try hard to play some fancy scales. It's this? Yep. This is really weird. You know what's weird? What? What? Oh man. Oh my god. Oh. Just gonna. Alright, one sec. Oh man, I don't want to click away. This is a memory of his wife's last concert, but he didn't remember the concert. There's a flicker of it back there, I guess. Still self-absorption ahoy? Perhaps, but it depends. What we see here is largely influenced by his actual regrets, after all. Try to remember that what we see here has more to do with relevance than importance to him. Something still feels... I feel like... No. Also, I don't know how you'd separate those. Like, the things that are relevant to you in terms of regrets are things that are important to you. Because they're important enough for you to regret them in the first place. Something still feels odd to me. Yeah, to her entire point. But alright, I see you on the other side. Okay. Strange shadow person, gone for a while. Oh, that's a good transition. Come on, it's just up ahead. Is it gonna be Faye? Oh my god, it is. Yeah, I know where it is. Oh, and she doesn't play the keyboard. Why do you have to come so far just to play some music anyway? Have you seen the view up there? It's unreal. Besides, no one be around to tell me I suck at cello. You suck at cello. You gotta pass. Race you to the top. That girl from the balcony, huh? I don't know if his wife would like this. They're 9. That's not much to fuss over. They were just kids. And it influences life forever. And besides, this was long before Collins ever even met Sophia. So, the memories we see here tend to be relevant to his real-time regrets, right? It's not our job to judge. Let's see how it goes. Okay, just give me a moment. And you wanted to race to the top, huh? It's the cello. You try carrying this thing up the hill. Not to mention, you're like weightless. Hey, it was your idea. New idea. Break time. It's just a cello. It's all hollow inside. What you need is some real exercise. Hey, what are you doing? Hop off, we're gonna roll down the hill and die. Wow, so grim. I thought he just said I'm weightless, at least be a little consistent. Why are the best places always so hard to get to? What's the point if it just tires me out to get there? Oh, she like that too? Oh, this is adorable. Might also just close my eyes and pretend I'm there. You're just a downer, you know that? So true. Look at me, I'm Colin. I just roll around and complain all day. It is literally Manic Pixie Dream Girl in the forest scene that you met on the balcony. Oh my god, bro. You can stay here if you wanna, but I'm going places. And then she died. I let the camera move down a little bit, so there's more of a reveal when we reach up here. Yeah, I figured that was the intent, but it's pretty good. So, what can you play? Just the scales, sort of. Still, but it's been months. Hey, not everyone's got those fancy private tutors like you. I'm just figuring it out as I go. Why don't you play a bit and show me? Oh, okay, but it's just the scales, you know. Well, could be worse. I can always use. Oh man! And then he just chose to never learn anything else across his entire life because this is all he knew back when he knew this girl. So he just like played the scales forever. I think even with all of this, the most diabolical part is he calls his wife Fia, and it just sounds like Faye. Oh man. Yeah, but it's so boring to play the scales over and over. I wish I could just jump directly to playing melody. Here, why don't you play it again? Alright, here it goes. His entire life is everything reminds me of her. With the right accompaniment, anything can be a melody. Is that what Colin and his wife were playing the last memory? Yeah. Can we judge now? Empty cello case and a weather green book. She sure likes taking that book everywhere. I'm actually surprised it's not getting blown away by the wind. Sure brought that song a long way to the future. Well, to be fair, it's just the scale. What I'm more curious about is how his wife knew the same accompaniment to it. Oh, is it the same song? That's... okay, that's more interesting then. Oh, those are some giant flowers. I think it's a hibiscus. Oh, no! You mean the hibiscus from the kitchen, bro? Odd place for a wild one to grow, though. Yeah, how do we get another one? Oh, I'm dumb. Huh. Have you ever seen wild hibiscus around this part of the world? I mean, usually they grow in, like, larger plants. This is, like, the most surprising part. I've never seen, like, a flowering hibiscus plant this small. Don't know. I'm not the wannabe plantologist. It's called botanist. Oh, hey, look over there. Scientist, by the way. Careful up there, Ash. Those look a bit loose. It's all good, Dad. I got this. You should come up here and play too. Listen. At least come down and let me fix it first. Never! What was that? Are you okay, son? Ash? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm invincible! Na 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 na. And she's gone. Was that? Don't know. Let's try not to jump to conclusions. What's wrong with him? The joy of being a parent, probably. Okay. Some memory lanes route the way we remember. Oh my god, he's gonna kill this. Oh. Donk. No way. She's still here? Been waiting for me, huh? What took you so long? Sheesh. I made it, didn't I? I caught a life, you know? Whoa, where'd you learn to do that? It's called talent. Come on, what you gonna show me to your school? Yeah, the classroom should be clear by now. Are you gonna stay for our band practice as well? Yeah. Lead the way. Aw, don't they remind you of us when we were young? Not one bit. What's in the trash can? How's it going, Shadow Dudes? Huh, the school looks familiar. Small world. But then again, I guess many of the geezers here grew up in the same area. This is where we have our art class. Neat. Are any of these drawings yours? No, mine got thrown out. These are the good ones. Yep. Honestly, same, Faye. I just don't know how they do it. Wish I could draw half as good. Is the cafeteria locked? Nah, I just don't like going in there. There are plenty of other nicer and quieter places to eat at. Okay, aw, are you that shy? I'm not shy, I just don't care to bother. Oh, so gritty. Oh, so gritty! Hey, I like her. Me too, actually. The one class everybody slacks off at and you actually work? Eh? I like these classes. If you really try hard, you can create entire worlds in them. How cool is that? Well, that does sound like your thing. And yours. Hey, you never know. You could be in a world I created right now. Ha ha. So that door is closed. Oh, they're in here. Oh, look at the sprite animations. And I sit right over there. Although, I'm probably going to move soon. How come? Well, I sat with this odd girl because we're both really quiet, but recent, well, she's been hanging out with someone a lot. So they'll want to sit together, of course. They're bumping you off? Let me beat them up for you. Oh, it's nothing like that. They just like happy together. So I thought I should get them to sit at the same table, right? Please tell me you have more to add to this, Faye. Huh. Oh my god, it actually is literally the exact same gym. Playing scales on an orchestra level, huh? She taught him well. It's kind of rude. I can almost hear her snores through the strings. I can almost see her snores. Oh, 3 p.m. Whoa, that was weird. Look at the mouse had an After Effect for a sec. You know, if Faye was so important that he recalled so much about her even now, What happened to her? We haven't seen any traces later on. I have a few guesses. Dag nabbit. And the point of convergence is where Faye died. An airplane pilot hat. We're actually sprinting! Who are you? Wrong room, sorry! Scattered a bunch of blurry paperwork. Sorry if you... The storm grounded my plane back all day and I just... Oh, same doctor outfit. But see, here it looks normal when you look from the side because it doesn't look like it's like extending out in front of her. You made it. Is that... Honey, you're vibrating the baby. You're happy though, right? Of course I am. It's just that... I don't know. I was in such a rush to get back, and suddenly seeing him here, because I just needed a moment for it to sink in. Hey, it's okay. I feel it too, you know? But, well, maybe it's as they say. Maybe we're never meant to feel ready. How could I when I feel no different from the kid I was yesterday? But you are. You are different. Even from the man you were when I first met you. I don't know what changed, but you're no longer aloof, you know? When you're here, you're actually here. I couldn't even make it here when he was born. Well, hey, we didn't know he was so eager to meet us early. What matters is you're here now, and we're gonna be okay. Yeah, we're gonna be okay. Oh, what? Oh, it's a paper airplane again. Hmm. How could I, when I feel no different from the kid I was yesterday? But you are different, even from the man when I first met you. Wow. Far out. Where is he? Did we get drifted from the spawn point? Don't worry, I got this. I love it when he's got this. Look, Neil, all we need to do is get over that wall. I don't know what you're planning, but let's try to keep it simple. Don't worry, it doesn't get any simpler than this. Is that hook shot? Come on, give me a break. I always wanted to try this. Alright, I guess it's straightforward enough. Yeah! Nailed it, bro. I can feel it, Ava. What? This hook shot is the hook shot that will pierce the heavens! Wait, can you fail that? Dude, unshrink Pluto and put it back in orbit right now. Relax. It was copy-paste, not cut-paste. Not to mention, in part procedurally generated. Now, let me just turn on its localized gravity. Wait, what? What is wrong with you? What, you said it was alright to use my hook shot? I'll just turn the gravity off and... Bye, Pluto. Thanks for the lift. It's not even a real... How dare you? Your face isn't a real planet. At least it was in Uranus. What was that? Nothing. Let's get going. Huh. Talk about staying up past bedtime. We don't even know what time it is. Don't even bother. It's not going to fly over, you know. We're too far apart. Are you ever going to finish telling me that story? The one with the injured bird you found when you were a kid. There's not much to it. You know how it goes. The bird had a broken wing, and I took care of it for a while. The vet took it in afterwards, but... But what? But I tried to steal the bird back. You thought he'd take better care of it? Of course not. I knew I shouldn't have. Then why? I just wanted a friend, yeah. Because it was my only friend, I guess. I just didn't want to let it go. Wow, what a load of sappy saccharin. I might give you a handkerchief for a dog or even a cat, but a bird. What's wrong with the bird, Faye? Alright, Faye just lost major points, bro. I knew I shouldn't have said anything. Everyone I told that story to either thought that or got bored to sleep. Yeah, can't help you there. But everyone goes into things with their own context, you know? Maybe it's only fair that they didn't care much for it. Maybe the bird was something different to you than it was to them. Or maybe you just sucked at telling the story. I just wanted them to relate. Yeah? And how did that work out for you? Not every story is meant to be told, you know? Some of them are meant to be kept. So how did it end? It's something we'll find out right after this ad break. Alright, I'll be back in a few seconds. Minutes. I think the bird flew off, is what we get. Alright, I will be right back. 5 minutes, go walk around. Fuck, what are you upset about? What are you mad about? I think I lost it, but it came back to say goodbye one day. What? You think? It's a 5-minute break. Yeah, I don't know. I want to get through the game today, so it's like I don't want the breaks to be like too long today. So it's not really a 5-minute break. Do highly recommend walking around though. Pretty good. But welcome back. To you and to myself. I don't know. I kept on mixing up reality with Daydream back then. I guess I was just living in my head a little too much. Oh my god, it made it! Huh! You're getting better at this. I used to daydream of taking off on a big paper plane, you know? And I lived my entire life based on this one interaction we had as a childhood and like grew up together since. And now, my wife, my kids, everything is based around you. You, Faye! It's always been you! We'd fly all over the world, see all kinds of sights. And I could just fly across from balcony to balcony. Well, that's dumb. You can't fly on paper planes, silly. No duh. I mean, if you really want to fly so bad, why don't you go and become a pilot? Oh my god, it actually is, huh? Wait, you're serious? Yeah, why not? What do you mean, why not? One doesn't simply just go and become a pilot. Why doesn't one? Because, how? Well, planes take off from airports, right? Doesn't hurt to find one and ask. That's... If only it could be that simple. It unironically is, Colin. Like, that's how just shit works. You go like, oh, hey, I want to learn how to fly that thing. And then you learn to fly it, and then you fly the thing, Colin. If only it could be that simple. If you just let it be, maybe it could. Faye is so base, man. I should go, Colin. Yep, they're my parents. Hey. I'm gonna look for that airport tomorrow. So did we never explain why she was just terrified of her parents? Unless I missed it completely. No, it's flying. Faye's just calling to find an airport and look for a way to reach her from across the balcony. Wow, seems like you ran into a poster sale. Or puberty. It could be a bit of both. A poster for a horror movie, huh? Didn't think he had it in him. Honestly, same. With a balcony room like this, his parents sure are confident in his sleepwalklessness. That was shockingly hard to put together. Poster of a tropical island surrounded by a lagoon and barrier reef. That looks familiar. It's the same place as the painting hanging above his bed in his elderly days. Oh, man. Oh, right, I also saw this exact picture in the attic earlier. For a teenager, he sure had some old-fashioned taste in posters. Yeah, he has fucking Pac-Man. Is it this? I mean, if you really want to go fly so bad, Faye said, why don't you go? He just heard this and he already wrote it down in his dear fucking diary. Oh man, you love her, bro. Like, her death just like ruined your fucking life. Holy shit. Oh man. Oh no, bro. His entire life was like formed completely around and based on this singular human being. Holy fuck me, dude. Oh man. It actually is Disco Elysium all over again. Oh fuck. So this green book from the shelf is just a journal. Seems legit. So is the game just Obsession? Were you here for the first game? Can we, why does it not let me access like the top part? Okay. So we play as these two doctors who go into the memories of dying people and alter their memories from their entire life so they have their unfulfilled regrets and desires come through in their memories. Or become true in their memories. In this dude's case, he didn't really have any aspirations that he didn't fill out. He just had regrets, like small regrets, but he wanted to retain the fact that like he had a family. And the person that was across the balcony from the other side was not part of the family. The entire thing is like one singular connected story, so like I don't really want to recall all of it or go over all of it. We're in the throes of it right now. We're in the thick of it. Was the notebook? I didn't know he wrote in the notebook. Okay, so it's not that one. But yeah, this is all of the gameplay. That what you just saw right there is the entirety of like the actual gameplay in this game. You're just along for the ride. Speaking of along for the ride, we're back on the plane. But yeah, he did eventually go become a pilot because the Manic Pixie Dream Girl was like, oh hey, what if you just went and became a pilot instead? So you flew a real plane. Well, so much for the cliffhanger of whether he became a pilot, eh? More like cliffhanger. Yeah, leave the pun to Watts. Oakland set.
Oakland Center, Cactus 135, cruising flight level 390.
Cactus 135. Oh, this is like his captain's last flight, and he's the first mate. Cactus 135, Oakland Center. Altimeter setting 3007. See ya. Altimeter 3007. Cactus 135 out. Is he gonna say the same thing of like the only things I want to hear from you is yes, Captain, and whatever the fuck the other thing was. You gotta play by the rule and use improper radio words every single time. Oh my god, the fucking mustache. He remembers nothing but this man's brilliant fucking mustache, even when you're not on the radio, at home, to your wife. The chief instructor said, "Do I look like the chief instructor?" Ezraface also endowed with his award-winning mustache. Mustache. Don't think I'll be going easy on you just because this is your first flight with the company. As my first officer, there are only three... Oh, he did! That's where he picked it up from! There are only two things I ever want to hear from you. They're yes, Captain, and landing gear down. You know what? This is obsession. That's funny, sir. Do I look funny to you? A little bit, yeah. No, you don't, sir. What did I just say about the only two things I expect to hear from you? Yes, Captain. So, do I look funny to you? Landing gear down? Son of a gun! They sent me all the brainless pretty ones. This can't be serious. Well, you know, memories get exaggerated sometimes. I hope. Nope. Notice the mustache. Let's go. Oh man. Yup. I would give that mustache an award. Let's save because we just haven't done that the entire time. Is still keeping journals on this thing? There's just sort of a pre-flight checklist glued on here. Why are you such a psychopath with your journal? Why do you keep ripping papers out and gluing papers back on the, like, what is wrong with you? Just get another journal. Yes, Captain. I had one request to not send me a gourd. And what do? They send me a gourd. So true? Well, how was the first day? Is Captain Ernest always like that? I barely did a thing, but sit there. Huh, yeah, you should probably get used to that for a while. Forget about him, though. You got any plans for the night? The other flight attendants and I were thinking of taking you out for some drinks to celebrate. Oh, tell them thanks, but I'd rather but I better head straight back home. My wife's just about halfway into her first trimester. I'm away for long enough as it is. Oh wow, double congrats. You got a name picked yet? Yeah, we're thinking Asher. Is it the hat? Is it the hat? It is! Okay. Are you ready for more gameplay? Whoa! What does that do? Oh, it just carries it over, I see. I like that bit of music. Go on, ask him. Oh my god, is this going to be Captain Ernest? No. Excuse me. Are you an airplane pilot? It's a small municipal airport, kid. You won't find any airlines here. I'm a charter pilot. You looking to charter a plane? I'm looking to learn to fly. Can you teach me? Looking for an early start, huh? Sounds like you want to talk to the flight school instead. Make a turn up ahead and follow the hall. They'll deal with you at dispatch. See? I told you it's worth a try. Hey, I don't think I've seen you around here before. Yeah, I'm trying to find out how to become a pilot. Oh, that's simple. You get an instructor and you train. I'm actually working on my own license. Halfway done, in fact. Isn't it expensive to train? Yeah, that's why I'm working here part-time. The pay's not much, but the discounts on the training flights help. A painting of a flying single-engine plane. This was the painting hanging on Colin's attic in the present day. Is it the same painting? I guess it could be a copy. It would be insane if he's just like, oh, I just want this. Or maybe not. He did like... He was a pilot for virtually his entire life, apparently. A diagram of the airport and its runways. Oh, give me my fix, you stupid thing. Why do I never learn? Why? Yo, good job. She draws better than I do. What in the world is that? You're leaving something for the class. Maybe the head should have been smaller for the aerodynamics. Oh my god, just grow a humor, Colin. Who cares? It's got extra propulsion coming out of its butt. A poster of the control panel of a small aircraft. Maybe, like, it has to be this way. It's like the whole, like, oh, opposites attract. Look at this. Like, Colin just, like, being a permanent fucking downer. Well, maybe someone would find amusement in this. Oh my fucking god, bro. We need a downer for the man who picks a dream girl. Quick, make it the character we follow across the entire fucking story. We do offer flight training, and you do meet the requirements, but it's costly. Is there any other way at all? Well, that's not up to me to say, but why don't you check with the owner? He's on break right now, and I'll let him know you're coming. The owner of the entire airport? Yep, it's his family-owned airport. His office is at the other side of the hall. Did you hear that? It's family-owned. What does that mean? It means it's owned by a family, duh. And also, it's probably mafia. Mafia? What mafia? And I'm behind you, you know? Yeah, just like in The Godfather. Let's go visit. Dude, what? They loved The Godfather, bro. What's this? I'm ready to go, sir! I got here early. Got the weight and balance calculator, and the logbook's all checked. 2 words, low clouds. Yup, you're canceled for the day. Is that really an actual reason that people cancel flights? Low clouds are rarely a problem for airplanes. Clouds in themselves are not dangerous. The poor visibility arises as a result of these low clouds may cause a problem. Low clouds are not a concern unless the cloud extends down to the ground. This is called fog, and we'll talk about it. Okay. I guess for training, then sure. So, you're the kid they told me about. Look, sir, I don't want any trouble. Of course you don't, son. There's a word out on the street that you want to become a pilot. Yes, sir. Oh my god, it actually is the Godfather theme too! And it's his memory. So he doesn't remember his face, but the fucking suit is actually accurate. But you also got no experience. No, sir. No background. No. And you have no money. I don't, sir. Yet you come here, on the day of my own daughter's flight exam, to request my hospitality to make use of my facility without an offer. Do you disrespect me and my family's airport? Psst. Tell him you've got strong arms and can help out around the airport. I've got reasonably strong arms. Oh, are you saying you're up for work? Yes, you are. Yeah, I am. Interesting proposal. It's true, there have been a few positions opening up recently. Perhaps we could use a hand. Very well, your offer is one I won't refuse. Another amaretto sour, Ricardo, and hold the amaretto. What the fuck? There's no bottle there, you just take a piss in it. Kid, you work for me now. It's all sour! And with the earnings, you shall pay for your training, one flight at a time. Quick, take him and step back. Thank you for your kindness, sir. See, you did it. Wait a minute. All that's happened is just I applied for a job. Shh. You're practically the underboss now. Oh my god, was she knocked off by the mafia? So, assuming the exaggeration of memories, is this, like, racist to Italians? I can't tell! Italian isn't a race, Neil! But he does seem to have a tendency for getting creative with his memories. I need an Italian consultant. I need a local Italian. Hey, maybe that's that's just what he gets for watching that movie when he's 8. Anyhow, let's see if the Dawn is anything for us. Oh, whoops. What did I just get? First job. Practically the underboss. And an amaretto sour drink without the amaretto. What are you talking about? Alright, let's get out of the Godfather room before I get copyrighted. Prepare. Okay, so that's the obvious one. Oh, that's actually impressive. Rarely have I met a man that could piss out a whole cherry. Finally, some tropical air. There we go, sir. Your Amaretto sour, hold the amaretto. Thanks, just the way I like it. And for you, lady, your amaretto sour, hold the sour! Why, thank you. I didn't know you guys make this. Are you gonna be able to handle all that lemon juice? It's an old favorite. We're actually here. You wanted to visit for a long time now, haven't you? Is everything you dreamed it would be? Well, when you've got expectations. But yes, it's still beautiful. How about you, though? Are you still beautiful? You know, spending half our savings on a delayed honeymoon and all that. Hey, now's not the time to think like that. We'll bounce back up. I got quite a few gigs waiting when we get back. Not to mention your new job, Mr. Airline Pilot. Don't jinx it. It might still be a while until I start with the company. Besides, the pay's not going to be good for a while. Hey, as long as I get to wear the cool shades. I talked with Maria last week. We got the flexible hours arranged. So we're ready, huh? Yeah, as ready as we're going to be. You know, this might be the last trip like this we'll have for in a long time. Make a little bastard pay for all the vacations we missed one day. In the meantime, all the more reason to enjoy the rest of it. Here's to the rest of it. Yeah, here's... Oh! Shit. Smooth criminal. Really? That's a regret? Oh, the handkerchief is a memento. Small uninhabited aquarium. Come on, Colin, the water's not that cold. Okay, let's roll again. Those marshmallows are totally gonna get overcooked. This man has not played Outer Wilds. Also not a memory. Welcome back. Fia, you still awake? We are getting close to the point of conversion, so I wonder, like, how... Totally lemon juice is the way to go. A faded painting of Bora Bora. Oh, is that where we are? Oh, that's fucking cool, bro. There's some stuff here we haven't checked. Like what? Oh, like this? To lay down some rhymes. That hibiscus. This is more of a suitable place for that kind of flower. Oh, shit, okay. No, he's still journaling. You can tell it's his because it's fucking piss yellow. They held the amaretto. Dear Diary. Today, I unlearned literally everything Faye taught me. Sleeper S tier game. So true, but it is so good to see you, baby. How you doing? At least it's a beach. Playing this is making me realize that I don't think I want to play the sequel. Like, I'll play the sequel eventually, but I don't know if I want to play it, like, tomorrow. I was gonna put Inscription off till, like, later this week, but I might do Inscription tomorrow instead. We're getting burnt any moment now. Back to Elden Ring. We're done with Elden Ring, baby. I'm done with Elden Ring for a while. It took me 5.5 straight hours to kill Radon. Well, not straight. But it was like a while, bro. That was good, though. That's like an S tier fight. We also did like every other boss. Like, I don't know what I'd come back for. Maybe Night Rain. Oh my god, the rags fucking piss yellow too, bro. So this can't interact? Oh, I see. Alright, into the piss rag. Oh my god, bro, you, like, loved her, bro. Holy shit. Hey, your shift's just about to start at the shop. Okay, I'm almost done here. Where's the mafia, dude? Did you ever get your homework done yet? Did you even get your homework done yet? I'll do it when there are no customers. Sneaky, I like it. Did you get yours done? Good one. Did you? What do you want me to look at, game? That's dangerous. You should really get down from there. Oh my, okay. No, it looks fun, actually. What's this green bit? Oh, there's just points on the wings? Why is this green? I could have sworn they had the same coats before, so I guess like she got promoted after the last game. Psst. The new kid they hired is really quiet. Yeah, but at least he gets the work done. Doesn't he have a scheduled fight this afternoon? Yeah, but we were playing short because someone snagged a blown tire. Unless something gets cancelled, I don't think he'll get to fly. Does he even have an instructor yet? Beats me. Hey, I think they're talking about you. I know. Shh. He's just like... I don't know why he's like the most bullied human being I've ever witnessed. But bullied in like not even an aggressive way. Bullied at a... I'm just gonna leave him out of... You know what? He was like a bit of a downer for... Never mind. I think the game actually answered the question. And I answered my own question. I got everything prepared and ready. Sir! Every wait, is it the same thing? Well, the wind's picking up. Oh, it's... No, it's different because the clouds aren't down. But the wind's picking up, so your solo cross-country flight's cancelled. Why does this always happen to me? Oh! Is the mafia boss here? No. Oh my god, they actually used the drawing. It's peak. And that's how equilibrium is achieved through the 4 forces of flight. Any questions? Why does the plane have a cat's head? I don't know. It was on there when I got here, so I just wrote over it. A blurred entry about working at the airport and Faye falling asleep on the wing of the plane. There's also some random cloud. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. About runways. The runway numbers actually tell you the direction of the runway. Simply add a 0 to the end of the runway number and you have the magnetic heading it's facing. Really? Example, runway 9 means it is 90 degrees on a magnetic compass, so it's facing east. That's also why the numbers on the opposite ends of each runway are always 180 degrees apart. Is this actual information? Each plane has a minimum airspeed it must maintain under each configuration to keep flying. Think about exceeding critical angle of air... Yeah. In conclusion, the planes are kind of like the bus in that movie. Yeah. Speed. Contrary to some beliefs, engine failure doesn't make the plane plummet out of the sky. The plane would no longer be able to climb, but can still land in a pilot-controlled glide. Remind yourself, engine failure doesn't just make the plane plummet out of the sky. Engine failure doesn't just make the plane plummet out of the sky. Okay. Can we examine this? Every single time. What are your thoughts, Colin? Here, let me get that for you. You gotta unhook it from the inside and... Wow, that is some crazy maneuvering, kid. Been here for years, they can never figure that thing out. Must have, like, some kind of magical vending power. I only know because I have to clean it, so... Okay, that's the same thing. Okay, here's $24 change. Wow, that's a lot of pennies. It's okay, I have all day. I hate you. I'm like, oh my god, I hate you. I am shocked you don't remember this person's face, Colin. Wow, that's a lot of pennies. I would remember this person and hate them my entire life. If this happened to me, like, while I was working on retail, and it did, like, oh my god, bro. I remember, like, someone came in when I was working at 7-Eleven, and, like, I couldn't do a money order, and I was just like, the machine's just down, and she just, like, threw that shit at my face. I'm like, oh my god, I remember this bitch's face, like, my entire life, bro. How do you not remember this? Whoa, cloning. Just like that, huh? Because everyone has a reason to start flying. And what about you? Well, it's just between you and me. Flight instructing isn't my real passion. In fact, before I came here to teach, I was an acrobatic skywriting pilot. Wow, like making stuff appear in the sky with plane trails? Yep, I was darn good too. But then I got fired. Why? Total discrimination, I tell ya. It was all because they found out I'm an illiterate who dropped out of school. Did they care that I was the most skillful pilot in the fleet? No! But just because I don't read good, they dropped me like a hot potato. That does remind me. What was the deal with, like, the, like, potato? Riled me up just thinking about it. Yeah, that really doesn't sound fair. Well, maybe if I need your service one day, I'll be able to hire you. Thanks, kid. Man. First you get me my soda, then you vow to give me my life meaning again. I see that I'm gonna have to flight instruct the heck out of you. That went well. Well, maybe if I need your service one day, I'll be able to hire you. Maybe a bit of a rut. There's still memory glistening, and the readings indicate we've activated everything in the area. Maybe we could stimulate his memory somehow. Hopefully, let's keep our eyes open. It's not through her? Sure, make yourself at home. I like her. Wow, that's a lot of pennies, yeah. Yeah. Rip and count the pennies, kid. You're holding up the line. Oh my god, I hate you two. Holy fuck. Nah, if you really want to piss someone off, dog, like, fucking... Yeah, show up with $24 worth of pennies, bro. Pennies! They literally don't make pennies anymore! To be fair, I was also like a little shit when I was back in college. I remember one time, like, we paid, like, a Chinese order for, like, $30-something entirely in change. So, look, I've been on the other side. I can just acknowledge that I'm a piece of shit. I also sectioned the money off, and they were in fucking quarters. Oh, this wasn't open earlier. Did you do that? If I did, you would know. I've been literally behind you. In fact, I don't even know why I'm just following you in a constant manner. Whoa, meta breaking. What? Oh, it's the void. Oh, are we gonna become cum shots again? What the heck is this? I don't know. But it seems like this may be our ticket out of this memory. So what, we need to continue and this place just magically opened itself up? In the most unsettling way, no less? I'm not sure what's going on with this place either, but there's only one way to go. Now, come, we gotta jump. Oh, hey, oh no, I can't even look down. Really? That's the only way to find out, Neil. Okay, I'm jumping in 3, 2... Quit pushing me off ledges, Ava! What? I didn't push you. The fuck you didn't? Okay, so when is Roxy gonna show up? Or is that Faye? Okay, game. Hey, you hanging on alright? What is even going on? Why is this happening? Wait, tone your ham down. I think I see them inside. What is even going on? Why is this happening? You're doing just fine. We're not gonna die. Now, do you have the runway in sight? I think so. Okay, fly the approach and don't forget the cockpit check. Mixture full rich, primer in and locked. 0 Yankee Romeo, clear to land.
0 Yankee Romeo, clear to land, runway 13.
2-1, did not read a single word of that entire read right. 0 Yankee Romeo. We're too high, get some flaps in there. Speed, lower the nose. Alright, I have control. Oh, thank God. The OG content adventure from 2013 and 2016 were so nice. So nice. No, just like in spirit having like the shitter customers. I never forget a face. When you're in like fucking customer service, like, oh man. Oh man, no, you do not forget, bro. That's like a straight up plot hole, bro. Hey, you all good? No, Ava, I'm not all good. In fact, I'm dead. Get the fuck up, alright. I love him so much. Do you think? Is it normal to feel kind of dizzy? Don't worry. Get past it in time. You know what? Here, take my hat. Ah, you remind me of back when I was a young lad. As in back then, I also knew someone else who was nervous like you. Hey, you look pretty cool in that. Why do I read it like that? This was nothing compared to the acrobatic skywriting flights that I've done, I'll tell you. One day, I'm gonna get back to that. Is it this? Oh, it is! Bam! Right in the noggin. Another headshot, Ava. No scope. Booyah! Give him the concussion. You're lucky I programmed my head to be as hard as a rock. You sure planned ahead. Yo, check out this gameplay, though. Yo, dog. Yeah. I misclicked one time. Please let me just fucking... No. Why are you doing this? Okay. Already had to be there. Yep. Don, donkey. Damn it, Barry! Well, he did warn him. So we're like, at the end, we're gonna go through all the regrets and just like fix all the small ones. Because all the regrets are tied to his family, but like, all the notes are around Faye. So that's why he got fired. Oh, that's it? We don't get to... No conversation? Weird. Okay. Is it gonna be the cello or the hat? Seriously? Only one single orb for the memory of his proposal? Hey, at least he remembered it. I mean, do the orbs even signify, like, how important it is to him? I thought they were just, like, how far things were from him. Man, how are you able to pilot an airplane but not drive a car? Priorities, thanks to you. Come on, we're gonna be late. She's sure getting lots of screen time compared to his wife and his proposal. Yeah. Yeah, she is. Also, why does she dodge Rosalind? There's something about her that really bothers me. I don't take it so personally. It's not like Colin's your husband. That's not what... never mind. I do know what she's talking about, though. Like, something is definitely off. Oh, that's that one. This one's backed in. Good for them. Hey, actually, what's the matter? You know, I think I'm gonna pass on this one. It's your first rehearsal with them, right? You're nervous as it is. Hey, I'm not nervous. And even if I were, well, you being there would help. I guess, but I can't always hang around, you know? Besides, you'll be able to concentrate better without me hanging about. Hey, remember how you always used to tell me about your day after school? Why don't you go on ahead and you can tell me all about it after the rehearsal? Okay, then it's decided. Bye! You'll be fine. Wow, what a wacky girl. It's just like literally just a manic pixie dream girl, bro. I mean, I feel like she's always been like that, just masked by the fact that she was a kid, but sure. Why is it so ominous all of a sudden? Hey, get that horn off the couch before it gets drool on it. Oh, relax. There's already drool everywhere. What are you talking about, bro? Wow, tight lips. Have you been working out your embouchure? Yeah, babe. The pencil goes wherever my mouth goes. What the fuck are you guys talking about? Welcome. You're one of the newcomers, right? We're going to start in a bit. You should go warm up in... Oh, pencil for this thing. Yeah, yeah. Is it? It's not o'clock this time. You can't even see the time. Well, I do like these small details where, like, if he doesn't remember the time, never mind. This one, he just straight up doesn't remember. But he does remember the time. Oh, it's because he's in here. Hey, the rehearsal's about to start. Chop, chop. A couple of blank pages. But he did used to write on them at some point, and then they became blank. Is this the right place? Oh, I can't believe I'm late. Was that Sophia? I guess so. Yeah, because obviously, because this is the same theater that, like, his wife performed at. Okay, stop, stop, stop everything! Something was off around bar 36. From somewhere on my right side. My someone in the cello section. Someone sitting in the second row, toward the front. Colin, is it? I think you were rushing a bit. Better watch that. I will. Alright, let's pick back up from bar 35. Right into the solo. Ready? Oh, so she wasn't dead at this point. So what the fuck happened? Well, these things worked out. Things kinda worked out, you mean? Or we wouldn't be here. Yeah, because this is just like, would it have been a different path? The sort of question? Everyone looks cooler with a metaphorical spotlight. Or a literal one. So we can't access the cello from here? Oh wait, no, it was the other thing. Can we even go back? Okay, good. Okay, so the notebook. Oh, what does this do? Does it turn into a cross? It does. Okay. Mm. Nailed it. I'm so good at fucking sliding puzzles. Alright, I'm done with mine. Me too. Let's see what you... What is that? My best effort? Click on dates already? He sure moves fast. Well, we're still skipping around. Some time's probably passed. Then what the fuck happened to Faye? Colin! Buddy! We gotta figure out what happened right after this outbreak. Alright, I'm gonna go walk around for a couple minutes. I suggest you do the same, and I will see you guys soon. BRB5. Alright, we're back. Let's get this shit done, bros. I don't know. As far as, like, the story is concerned, as much as I've been, like, memeing on the game a little, or the Nada game for a while, a little bit, basically my entire playthrough of it, I do like the construction of the story so far, like, a lot. That's comically tiny, Coke Zero. I like the fact that all of the regrets are things tied to his family, but with how, like, the story is looping through from, like, early to mid in between, like, Faye and Fia. Like, we don't know if his regrets are the fact that, like, he messed up these events, or, like, they were small regrets, or they're the fact that, like, he went into, like, family, or, like, started the rest of his life with his current wife versus, like, continuing his shit with Faye instead. Like, maybe his regrets are, like, what could have been, but he did mention at the very beginning that he wants to retain, like, everything with his family. Like, he doesn't regret meeting Sophia, but, like, everything here is tied to, like, things later in life that, like, all of his regrets. There was more than this. I know there was more than this. Like, where's the regret, like, no grandkids and that shit? But either way, like, they're tied to, like, the future with his current future versus the potential future with Faye. So, like, there's still no surefire way to know. A quick pencil sketch. That's a cute picture. Gee, I wonder who you learned that from. To draw like that from. A quick pencil sketch. Oh, that's nice. So you remember this person? No, that's a light. That's a light. That's not her hair. That's not her hair, Rashad. Hey, where's it going? Wow, for a cephalopod, it sure is cuddly. It actually kind of tickled. Regret ink regret, really? Why is this even in the petting pool? Because you just pet it. Ah, that's a cute moment. Oh, that'd be a regret for you. Is that actually a regret? Yeah, he regrets, like, messing up the honeymoon. He regrets, like, getting inked. But is it because of the event, or is it because, like, it was with her? Oh my god? Jellyfish! Or if you don't, yeah, she just enjoyed jellyfish. I don't know why she just completely ignored the shark, but, like, okay. Oh, there are different colors. So many of them! Hold know. It's good to have interest in gardening, I guess. A giant walled aquarium. Good to hear his memory, will you? Just leave me be for a while. Right. Well, I guess I've always loved the piano, but... when I was a kid, I had a piano teacher. Every time I played, she made me feel like the worst pianist in the world. For a while, I stopped going, what the hell is that, bro? This dude's moving like a fucking Chrono Trigger enemy. I can hear the battle theme in my head. Why is it colored like that? Oh my god, it's the Amaretto Sour! It's the Amaretto covered in the sour piss. For a while, I stopped going and I stopped playing. But I guess I was a kid with no self-esteem because it really got me. And whenever I doubted myself, I'd remember her words. One day, I had enough. And I said to myself, someday, I'm going to be a concert pianist. But isn't that letting her dictate what you do with your life? Well, I guess I have a weird way of seeing things. To me, it doesn't matter much which path I take as long as I make the most of it. That was hard to say. There's only so little time in this life, and we'd never be able to do all that we want. No matter what we do, there'll always be other things to try, other paths to take. So in the end, I think I just have to be satisfied with the ones that I took. But I'm just blabbering now. Enough about me. How about you? What made you want to become a pilot? Oh! I wanted to fly to places. Good answer. That's it? Yeah, I wanted to fly across a balcony. A long time ago, a friend of mine went somewhere far... What? A long time ago, a friend of mine went somewhere far away. I guess I just wanted to go find them again. Anything important going on up there? Questions! A lot of questions, Rosalind. Not sure, I was just staring at the sharks. Okay, call me when you're ready to move. Sure aren't a fan of us. Huh. We're good to move on now. Go on then, I'll catch right up. You sure are taking your time. Yeah, so are you! Not a game? Hey, no one's kicking me out. Good thing I got my hours in time, huh? You'd better have. It's gonna be a different world out there. You ready to go? Yeah, in a moment. You done with your jellyfish phase? It's not a phase! And yes. What's going on here? Not sure yet, but the place sure looks deserted. Wanna draw a plane? No one will be here to see it anyway. Are they closing the airport? Notice of airport closure. Okay. Well, thank you. Thank you, not a game. I guess all things come to an end. The shelves sure look weird being empty, huh? This whole place does. You've always liked that picture, yes? I had him save it for you. Just a little something to remember this place by. Thanks, boss. You've done good work for us, kid. Honest, respectful work. Oh, and I almost forgot. Your favorite plane's still here for one more day before we move her. If you want to give her one last flight before then, it's on the family. Oh, we can walk out this way. Oh, is it the hibiscus? The bird is animated. So, what's the next step? With the airport closing down and all? Sure. Well, there's the freight flying job I applied for. I did an interview with them the other day. I think I got a good chance at it. There's still a long way to go, but that'll help me build some more flight hours. Wow, to think you've actually come so far. It feels like only yesterday we were still standing on the balcony. Thanks for giving me the kick I needed, by the way. Happy to have obliged. Hey, any progress with that lady from the orchestra? Why are you... Sophia? Well, we've been talking, and... I don't know. I want to try to ask her out on a date soon. But, well, you know how I am with that stuff. Want to help me prepare? Oh, I'm not sure if I'd be of much help with those sort of things. If you want advice, I'd say to just work on making yourself more interesting, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, still a work in progress. We haven't been talking as often lately, you know? Sometimes even when I'm here, you just do your own thing. I know. Sorry, it's just been so busy. The good kind though, right? Seems to me like you've got it all together. Hey, you gonna take up that flight the boss offered? Barry said that there's a grass strip near the hill we used to go to, right? Might be a good time for a landing there. Yeah, you coming along? Mm-hmm. She's there just spreading hibiscus seeds wherever they go, huh? Phrasing. It's odd how such a simple wish of being happy could be so tangled up. You sure didn't make it easy on us by being ambiguous with the details. Here, I got an idea. Permanent marker. There. Now let's go get paid. You moron. You just draw him a smile like that. Lips are red, not black. Great job. Now he looks like an affectionate joker. We almost burned through all the memories, haven't we? Have we? I feel like we've just been going in circles. I guess the vortex should be just up ahead. Good, maybe that'll help us get to the source of what he wants. As if we don't know that already. It's her, obviously. There's a reason she keeps showing up. The guy's clearly got his childhood sweetheart on his mind. He's asking what ifs. He wants her, but he's got principle, so he knows he can't have her. I don't even know if... that might be like a leap. The perfect equation for a sad, sad man who needs our help hacking the root of the problem. Are you suggesting to remove her? Well, if we do, you'd be the expert. whatever happens, we'd have to change something. And in the end, she's the one we could alter the most anyhow. Colin himself said we should try to avoid changing things involving his family, right? And out of these memories, Faye's the only other consistency that we keep coming back to. I guess you're right. We could start with her and work our way up from there. But something still doesn't add up. Hello? Could it be? It's me, Roxy. I'm here. Oh. How's it going in there? Awesomely, of course. How are you doing? Did you bring the paperwork? Yep, I brought the paperwork already. I thought we got that, like, on the first one, when we got the memo from him. I also brought Rob. What? I can't stand that guy. I can hear you. Hi, Rob. Hey. Anyway, you guys want to come out real quick to get the paperwork done? Kind of on a roll here. Maybe we should ask them to help us with the papers. Oh, by the way, Neil, I was going to ask about the machine. I think I saw... I'm heading out. Get the forms ready for filing. Wait, what? You know the protocols, Ava. Colin's our patient, and one of us has to check the forms. Yeah, but we let others help us before, and headquarters never cared. Maybe we should care, Ava. Maybe we should care. When were you in for protocol? Anyway, get the last memory link while I'm gone, will you? I won't take long. And call me when we're ready to go to the next memory. I don't want to miss it. Hey. Oh my god, all of that was still Act 1. So, let me get this straight. You took apart the whole machine because the maintenance department sucks butt. Look, it was the easiest way. Had I just left it to the company process, it would have never gotten done. Much like this paperwork. Oh my gosh, I just realized you're talking and writing at the same time. That's amazing. I hope I didn't cause you to make a mistake. I'm so sorry. You know, sometimes even I can't tell if you're being sarcastic, and that says a lot. Come to think of it, you actually remind me a bit of someone from this patient's memory. She's whacking all over the place, too. Oh? Bet I would have loved to meet her. I'm sure you would have. Too bad we're gonna have to do something about her. Anyhow, whoosh, the paperwork's done and signed. Thanks for bringing me the docs, Rox. We're gonna go check in on Colin. Nice. Oh, you're just gonna get away like that? Might have fooled Hoover, Eva, and Rob, but did you think you could fool a fellow technician? I did a quick diagnostic earlier. Seems like you've done more than just removing the stabilizer. The machine you're using here isn't even your official Sigmund equipment, is it? Because your registered machine is back at headquarters. In your office. I don't know what you're up to, but I'm going to find out. What are we doing? Hey, Rob, how's the situation looking? It's fine. I was talking with the medical doctor and... What's with the murderous atmosphere? Oh, Rob, you're tripping again. No, I'm not, in fact, tripping again. Is everything okay in here? Swimmingly. Neil was just gonna go check on Colin. Yeah, I'm gonna go check on Colin. Why are we so sus? This was, like, true last time as well. Your coat is so shiny, Neil. Did you get it dry cleaned? I could switch tones like that without third-degree whiplash. Oh, I'm sorry. So yeah, about your machine. Yep, dry cleaning is just the best. Hey, about earlier. Never mind that. How's progress with the patient? Just swell. We've almost unlocked his entire timeline. Then we'll just send the signal and BAM! Another job well done. Sounds like you got everything under control. You bet. Hey, look, I still think I owe you an explanation for what happened earlier. When I said I couldn't stand you, I swear it was only because you thought I thought you weren't listening. Uh-huh, move along. Seriously, what is with this character? We had a moment like this in the last game as well. Huh. A whole lifetime of memories and we barely ran into any of these nice ones. I'm somewhat scared to talk to her. You're out early. I need to take care of some things. I'm heading back soon. That's good. No, we need... Yes. Obviously, yes. We're done connecting most of the paths through Colin's memories, by the way. If you'd like, I could tell you about the things we found. I thought that would be considered confidential. Yeah, but you're his wife. I personally think that you deserve to know. Thanks, but I'm okay. Aren't you at least a bit curious about the things we found? Sure, there was a time where I'd have been dying to know every detail. But now, I don't think it matters much anymore. Perhaps you know of some things I don't. Maybe it'd even change my view of things. Still, even then, it'd be just another incomplete piece of reality. And after a lifetime where all is said and done, I feel like the best I could do is simply stay with the reality I've come to peace with. There is, however, something I wanted to ask, only because I feel like it's meant for me. Did you find anything about why Colin put this book here, and like this? No. I was actually going to ask you about it. He's had it for a long time now, but he kept on replacing its pages, and now, it's just filled with blank pieces of paper. If you find something about it that's meant for me, please do let me know. That's all I ask. Understood? I'll keep an eye on it. Huh. I thought we'd see something of this in there. Yeah, we just haven't, have we? Hey, wait. Dr. Watts, right? I know I haven't been the most welcoming, and you probably know why by now. But I know you're just here to do your job. So, thank you for helping him. Yeah, no hard feelings. Pot of homegrown hibiscus. Okay, we've already seen this. Anything to do with a picture? A song of solid dihydrogen monoxide and rapid oxidization. A song of ice and fire? And then they too succumb to their mortal wounds as the last of the... Feels too much like a day job for my taste. Try not to leave him be. Disturbances only make my job harder. Taking a breather, huh? Paperwork, mostly. How's he looking? Colin's okay so far, but you guys sure are stirring things up in there. Stirring things up? What do you mean? It's his brain activity has been abnormally high for a sedated patient. Try not to aggravate him too much in there. Wait, what? But we haven't been doing anything different compared to any other patient. Hey, I'm only telling you what I see. Anyway, just try to keep it in mind. I'll continue to monitor his status. Why can't we go back to Future Colin and ask about this? Hey, may I talk to you in private for a moment? Well, sure. Alright, come on. What's up? There's something I want to ask you. It's about my father's wish and what you saw in there. You know that's confidential, right? Yes, but... You must know what it's like, being the family of a patient undergoing this procedure. To be honest, my mother was always against it, and I wasn't a big fan either. But if father were to take on a new life's worth of memories, well, knowing what and why would at least come to help me terms with it. Help me come to terms with it. So the wife straight up didn't want to know. But he wants to know. I hate this because it doesn't tell me what exactly we're going to tell him. In his case, I kind of almost just want to keep the confidentiality because most of the memories or like his regrets have nothing to do with him. He is barely in any of his memories. He's just there as like a kid. I guess there is a regret of like no grandkids. Like there is obviously a third path of like we take the information we get from his memories and use it to like make his current lifetime better instead of like working on his memories on the inside. I don't know. You know, your father actually wished for something completely unremarkable. He just has to be happy, that's all. He certainly isn't, huh? Well, you shouldn't look at it that way. People are always going to have cravings and longings for what ifs. He's just curious about grass on the other side of the fence, that's all. As humans are. I suppose so. But hey, he really did ask for you and your mother to stay as a part of his new life. I hope that helps for what it's worth. Thanks, Doc. Good luck with the rest of it. I hope something works out. We'll do what we can. What's with Amber and Potato, bro? You're gonna hear me like this. I need to use the machine. Hey, Eva, do you hear me? Neil? Yep, how's it going there? Just trying to finish the last memory link. Still? There was only one left. Yeah, I don't know. I've looked everywhere, but the scan shows there's one more here somewhere. I'm gonna find it. Are you done with the paperwork? Well, damn it. Oh yeah, it was the pill thing. Neil? I better not have left in the car again. Hey, you still there? Sorry, I'm not finished with the paperwork yet. How long does it take to fill and sign some papers? It's almost ready. I'll come back as soon as it's done. Alright, just make it quick. It shouldn't take... Did you actually leave it in the car again? Game, why? Not a game, why? Why would you fucking do this? I wonder what happens if I actually, like, go to the store again. You're still here? No, this isn't fair. I worked so hard my whole life. And I have to die before I've ever been to Detroit? Detroit? Really? Fuck this whole fucking and fucking blah, 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 okay. I don't know if I really want to hang out with him. His entire dream is to, like, go to Detroit. Hey, mister. No. 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 Oh, it's you again. Thanks for kicking Amber's doll into the pond for me. I really appreciate it. Yeah, is that your mother? It's okay. I hope you traumatized that kid. Oh, holy shit. You're so based. It's okay. I hope you traumatized that kid. She's been picking on my potato for years. Why you could name her Potato? She's so not based. It's time she learned her lesson. And now that I got an even smaller potato. Oh my god, that's a baby and it's alive. Holy shit. I just realized. I was really starting to worry about the future. You named your other kid Potato too? Of course not. Don't be silly. It's just a nickname. Is your real name Spud? Oh my god. I pray this game is set in Idaho, bro. I need a reason for this. Oh, by the way, the front desk man said you're out here visiting old man Colin. You know Colin? Yeah, he once literally beat up Abma for me. Did I use that word right, Ma? No, dear, you meant figuratively. Oh, aw. Whatevs. So anyway, last week, Colin gave me his leftover jar of lemon juice. I haven't seen him since, though. Could you please give it back to him? Wait, lemon juice? What for? To write spy messages, of course. It's invisible ink. I've already written 2 secret letters to Spud for when he can read. Oh, no. Old man Colin said he was already done using it, so I could borrow the whole jar if I wanted. Oh. Huh, lucky me. So could you get the jar back to Colin? Well, I don't think Colin needs it anymore. You could probably keep it. Wow, thanks. I'm gonna write a letter to myself. Okay, Potato, it's time to get back home. Aw, alright. Why did you name your kids? You're gonna name the next one Turnip? Eva, are you calling for the machine? Yeah, at least this function's still working normally. Hey, listen. I think I might have figured out Colin's book with the blank pages. That's not important. Right now, I need you to check something for me. What? Bye! Alright, later, Potato. Name the last kid Fries. Is everything... No! Potato's gonna name her kid Fries! Oh, man. Is everything okay in there? Did you find that last memory link? No. Are you at a computer? I can be. Good. Could you run a record search on Faye and check for any aviation accidents? You think she was in a plane crash caused by Colin? I just want to rule that possibility of something out. I'll send you her extractor profile. There's enough data even without a last name. Let me know when you have the results. Okay. We need to go to the car! Hello? Hey, Rox. You're still on your laptop, right? Yep. I just forwarded a profile to you. Mind helping me running a record check? Sure. Mind telling me what you're up to with the machine? Okie dokie lokey pokey. It's settled then. I'll call you back with the results. I want to know too, what is he doing with the fucking machine, man? Okay. Alright, let's go smoke some crack. Like, okay, off the narrative a little bit. Like, I don't know why the game keeps making us, like, run back to the car back and forth. This is the second time we've done this on 2 separate characters. Hey, Ava, I'm still working on the... Neil, can you hear me? Yes. Hello? Are you there? I'm right here. What is it? Neil, if you can hear me, listen, I don't think she... Ava? Are you still there? The comm must be melting. Just go! Oh my fucking god, game! I'm actually getting annoyed. Wait a minute. Huh. That's a nice bike. Sure wish I had one like that. Always knew Faye would be biker. Ava, what happened earlier? No, it's Roxy, you silly putty. Oh. So how's the record search going? Oh, it's going just great. Actually, no, it's not great at all. Well, what Rob's saying is that it depends on your perspective. What? It's a yes or no question. Did she die in a plane crash or not? We didn't even tell her to check whether or not she died in a plane crash. We just, like, told her to go for a record search. Or I guess, like, maybe Rose, like, added that. Who knows? So here's the great part. There's no plane crash record, so you won't have to worry about that. Teach, why didn't you just say so? A simple no would suffice. Well, that's not all, though. Thing is, not only is there no plane crash, there's nothing else to her record either. In fact, there is no record of Faye. That's not even a real name. As in no record available to public domain. As in no record in existence anywhere. That's not her name. We checked the cumulative public record, the private ID network databases, even a few places that we technically don't have access to. Still, there's no record of anything of her for anything. No death, not even birth. Can't you just check, like, who was living in that apartment? Oh. Oh? Someone's got some extreme form of distortive amnesiac condition. He doesn't, I checked. Yeah, so... Sorry, I got another call. Hello? Even if it was just someone like me. Hey, where are you two going? Company called. We got another patient going live across town. Yeah, gotta hop. Sorry, Neil. I call, huh? Should've taken a nap. We're all used to it by now. Seems like you got a handful to sort out yourself, huh? Yes, if what we yielded means what I think it means, you might be in for a tricky evening. At least from our experience, patients capable of that tend to be rather peculiar cases. I wrote the patient's case, by the way. Care for a word of advice? Well, you're probably going to give it anyway, so... I don't know the details of Colin's life, but this reminds me of a case we've done. Just try to remember that making someone happy isn't only about finding the answers. It could also be about shaping the question. Anyhow, good luck. By the way, don't think you're getting off the hook that easy. After this is done, you've got some explaining to do, don't you? And it's gonna be so much fun. See ya. I'm looking forward to it. Oh, wait, something just occurred to me. Although I'm not sure why yet, I do know that you removed the machine stabilizer. But with the patient's subconsciousness being neural-wired to the system's processor, well, I've got a backup plan if he's able to get around its single-thread firewall. You just left the paperwork there? Oh, it's not here anymore. Oh, that's just the album. Shit. I saw a book and got excited. I thought it was going to be the notebook. Do you have the diary? Hey, Sophia, I think I found... We can talk later. Please head back in there for now. Seems like something's gone wrong. Oh, I see red. Yeah. Dan, that's actually really good. Like, we found the solutions in, like, a lot of small things. Yeah, I'm sure shit that person riding that bike is Faye. Also, like... very odd. Ava? It's probably not to provoke anything before figuring out what situations. Should find Ava first. Huh. The link to his timeline's overworld got unlocked. Even if Ava's not there anymore, it'd be easier to look for her from there. Why does it feel like she can see us? Yeah. She's like looking at us. Like she's the one that's like following us around. Second, finding Ava first. Alright, I guess we have to enter the overworld. Yeah, is this like a creature coming to life? Through memories? Oh, that's like spooky, bro. Nah, it's freaky. Ava, are you in here? I remember recalling that we've pieced together so far. She's got to be in one of them. This is the one thing that is missing. Oh, the hibiscus is not here. Scan for activity. We need to like rotate these. Dagnabbit, how could she be in the machine but nowhere in the memories? Unless... System. Narrow down Ava's most recent position. Well, duh. Friggin' Bermuda Triangle. This is back to the crime scene. Yeah, so what the fuck is up with this shit? Is this Ava? Listen, load up all available recordings from here. I'm hanging out. Get the forms ready for filing. Wait, what? Flipping corn cobs. How can this one memory link be so hard to find? And that idiot sure is taking a sweet time. Wait a minute. Are you at a computer? Good. Could you run a record search on Faye and check for any aviation accidents? I just want to rule the possibility of something else. Neil, can you hear me? Hello, are you there? Neil, if you can hear me, listen, I don't think she's real. She's all in his head, and something strange is happening. Hello? Say something. What is this? You... What did you do to Ava? What the fuck is this, bro? What the fuck is this, bro? Damn it, this isn't even the freaking genre of patient I signed up for. What do you want? Leave. We can't leave, this is our job. Colin signed for us to be in here. He changed his mind. Leave. You don't belong here. Fine. You wanna play hardball? Let's play frickin' hardball. You may have the host's subconsciousness, but I'm still the admin of this world. I never thought I'd have to use this. Believe me, no. Yeah, I was like, what in the 2000s.exe was that, bro? I almost had a trauma response. Holy shit. It's time to show you my true power. The gesture control interface was a terrible idea. Oh. Oh my god, is he actually Dr. Manhattaning himself? No. Oh my god, it is peak, I'm afraid. Oh no. No, this is like from some anime. It is a reference, I just don't know the reference. It was something Golden Saint. I think I'm gonna show him mercy. You'd be sadly mistaken. Give up now, and maybe I'll consider. Please leave. Dagnabbit. This is so not this is so not what I built that back door for. Because even my code needs testing for practical use. And what the heck happened to Eva? I need to get to the bottom of this. So what does the note say? Not exactly the girl across the balcony. Okay, fair. So last note said she was here somewhere. But obviously not. Seatbelt wouldn't have helped. Any instant Colin should get him back to the overworld. This one? System. Narrow down positions of rogue mental activity. She's split up everywhere? Where to even begin? I mean, this... I'm going to go with this one. Because this is the Colin I currently want to talk to the most. She's here somewhere. System disable interactivity for all non-operators, including Colin. Wait a minute. This is the last successful memory where we saved a communicative copy of Colin. Not quite as bright as the real thing, but sure beats nothing at all. So should we go talk to him? Alright, this one is a disabled copy of him. Oh, we saved it around there. Around here somewhere. Everything's turned gray for a second. Colin, can you hear me? Oh, you're back. Yes, listen, I need your help. What the? Hello? It's La Creatura. You locked down the one who created you? That? No, that's not the real Colin. That's merely a partial copy of him that you created. What the? What is this? Oh, okay, this is like way cool. Like it is. The first game was really simple, but like this game is playing off of that in a really good way. Yes, I'm calling it a game now because it has. I think it has earned that after this. What is this place? You tell me. What? Wait a minute. This is my unfinished interface? How are you even here? And where is Ava? Why should I tell you? You were going to remove me from Colin's memories. We weren't necessarily gonna... You're here to do your job, are you not? You said yourselves that you'd start with me, then work your way up. We only said that because we didn't know you could hear us. Wait, that came out wrong. But listen, you need to believe me. I'm on the patient side, not the contracts. This is just a misunderstanding. We're here to do what's best for Colin, and you can work with us to make it happen. That does sound enticing. It would be nice if that were the case. But should I believe you? Well, let's see. No. Access to current memory denied. Commands forced booting. Hey, wait. Oh, we're not the admin anymore. Did my own system just elope with my patient's freaking imaginary friend? I actually am pretty happy this is an imaginary friend thing. It's a good direction. No, I guess don't return there yet. But I don't really know exactly what we're looking for. Hey. You've been here since the beginning, haven't you? You've only had a glimpse of his life. Don't speak as if you know the beginning. This again? Hey, look over there. Okay, it isn't fair that you're basically wired to the system's processor. Why won't you just give up and leave us alone? I know Colin signed the contract, but he only did it out of depression. He didn't understand the consequences, but he does now. Listen, I don't know what you take us for, but we're here to help him. I mean, I don't know exactly how yet, but at least give us a chance. Just tell me where Ava is, and give us the memory link so we can finish the job. Your colleague. To tell you the truth, I don't actually know where she is. As for the memory link. You'll have to go through me. Shit. Okay. Pleasure choice, so be it. That's not fair. I can't even leave a mark on you. Oh, fucking... yeah. Okay, this sucks. I figured that was the case, like, actually adding gameplay, no shot. Okay, okay, I guess it's like this person that's like the floating Colin. So we have to go through all of these? Okay, I want to keep playing, so I'm going to take like a quick, like, just 2-minute ad break. I'm literally going to walk over, get some more water, and then walk back. And that's it. So do what you gotta do. I'm not going to be gone for too long. Hey, look, that paper plane thing was totally uncool. But what did you mean when you said you don't know where Ava is? I saw the footage. You were the one who locked her away. No. All I did was lock the communication channels and give her a scare. I don't know where she went afterwards. In fact, she disappeared soon after you returned. Disappeared as in she unplugged from the machine? Yes, she's no longer here. If you don't leave too, well, I'm gonna make you leave. Oh, what's gonna happen this time? Wait, how are you even accessing my private programs like this? Wasn't what I was asking at all. Uh-huh. yeah, it's, wait, I don't know what this is anymore, man. Ah. Did you ever really apply for the machine? Maybe I should too. Wait, but if I'm not here either, Faye might be able to reset our progress. I guess there's at least some use of keeping her busy. Wait, reset our progress? I mean, she should be on the other side. She wouldn't be here. Locked. Oh, there she is. Good try, but I sure don't recall the poster looking like that. You look a little distorted, by the way. You try squeezing in there and looking the same. I mean, we're about 2D, bro. Look, we don't have a lot of time left. If Colin's wishes to be fulfilled, we need you to work with us. Do you still not understand? Colin's wish is no longer something you can grant him. His wish now is for you to be gone. What did you do? What? I didn't do anything. Unless... Ava? Hey, that wasn't so bad anymore. Wait a minute. Sweet, it's a Christmas miracle. Don't get ahead of yourself. Did you just Shoryuken us? This again? Oh, we're actually gaming. Are we need the fighting game again too? Oh man, I thought I was gonna perfect that. Row activity no longer detected in his memory. Oh, do we have to do that for all of them? Finally, something's working. Okay, but like, what's Ava doing? Ava, are you here somewhere? Oh yeah, she was across the street. That was you walking by here, wasn't it? That's none of your business anymore. Come on, you've lost your edge. That's quite confident. That's quite the confidence for someone who just got lucky. Oh, I wonder if that's her. The big light. There's still time. Work with us. And we'll make the best of this. The best of this would be you leaving Colin alone. And I'll be the one making sure of that. Oh my god, actually is the shit again. You know I can take you on now, right? Try me. Okay. Row activity no longer detected in this memory. Booyah! Ava should see me now. External patch installation initiated. What? Is that you, Ava? This wasn't here before. She's here somewhere, better not leave so soon. Oh yeah, here we were outside, so it should be here. Whoa. Ava, there you are. Hey. Where have you been? I've been looking everywhere for you. Did you see Faye around here? Don't worry, I took care of her. Already? What did you do? Oh, sorry about the mess here. So this is Faye? I probably should have cleaned it up. You know, I've been thinking that we should just leave. Wait, what? Yeah, okay, game. We should clear as it waters here. We should respect his wishes. What are you talking about? The patients don't always know what they really want. You all should know. Okay, yeah. Wait a minute. Aww. I guess it's no use. I should know by now. You aren't just gonna leave. I really don't know what to do anymore. But I have to keep going. Even if it just stalls you. Okay, wait, hold on just a minute. Oh boy, I sure would like some answers. Wow, these clouds sure aren't as fluffy as they look. You've gone on for long enough. But this is where your trespassing ends. Okay, yeah. Can I just forfeit? Actually, you know what? I'm not doing this. I see that you're making wise choices. Well, it doesn't seem like it's a good idea. It doesn't seem like a good idea to fight what is practically the world itself. But you aren't exactly that, are you? Because if you really do represent the actual unchained subconsciousness of Colin, then... well, he could have done a lot more by now and turned this whole construct against us. You're just a single loose mental strand, far from being able to speak for Colin. Sure, I may not represent his entirety, but so what? Colin got lost, and it's hard not to be. It's hard not to be, with all that you tempt him with. That's okay, though. He might not always know what he wants, but I know what he needs. And we could very well be wrong. I mean, no offense, but you aren't much more than an incomplete copy of Colin back there. You're much more than an incomplete copy of Colin back there. In fact, I'm not even sure if there's a point in talking to you right now. After all, you're just an ethereal figment of his imagination that never even existed. Perhaps so, but is that any different from what you're here to do? Ava? Hey, sorry. I had to head out for a moment there. She's all in Colin's head, by the way. Yeah, I'm intimately familiar with that fact by now. But what were you doing? You just bailed out on me. I was out administering sedatives to curb Colin's brain activity. Not sure how his mental process could override us, but it was getting out of hand. So that wasn't a Christmas miracle. Yeah, no shit, bro. It took a while to work out the dosage, as we still need his brain functioning. Seems like it's working, though. The effect should be sinking in more now. Wow, just what have you been dealing with over here? Don't ask. What the heck is that? Some new code Roxy sent me. She said she saw issues with the machine earlier and knew we'd be in trouble. Wrote a patch in the car while Rob was driving, apparently. Pfft, show off. Did she say anything else about the machine? Aside from you doing a crappy job with the self-repairs? No. Not like there was much time to talk. Actually, I'm still not sure if Colin is stable enough for this to work yet. Loves Pal World. Seems like the sedatives still need to sink in a bit more. This isn't good. We don't have time to wait around anymore. Actually, let me try something. It's gonna be Watts' turn! You just wait here, because, she might come back this way. Hey, hold on a minute. It's only a matter of time now, isn't it? I might not be able to beat you, but don't count on my compliance. No, I'm not here to... Actually, wait. Oh, it's our turn now! Wow, it worked. What? Now you're bringing me here to get back at me for earlier? No, I brought you here for privacy. This place should be off the record, even from Ava. Uh-huh. And what do you want? Your cooperation. I thought we went over that already. Sure, but now I have something to offer you in return. What can you possibly offer me? Something mutually beneficial, actually. I mean, if you don't care for it, I have a feeling that Colin would. How'd it go? She never came back this way. Well? How? Pure talent. Rox has her tricks and I have mine. Okay, no need to overcompensate. Are we good to go then? Yeah. She won't be bothering us any longer. Not that she'd be able to anyway with the sedative setting in. Well, that effect is only temporary. We have little time as is. Come on, let's move on already while we still can. I guess it's not exactly journal after all. I mean, it is. What just happened there? And final puzzle for the road? Okay, so we're looping now. Which means... Does this? Oh, it does! Yeah, we can't do that, that's bricked. Okay, well, we can do this. We can turn this shit around. This would brick it. Do this, we can do this. But we can't take this over there. Yeah, that doesn't work. This doesn't work, obviously. There we go. Nailed it. Well, let's go and see what we find at the vortex of his. I have a guess. Well, here's another one of these. Didn't exactly stick that soft field landing, huh? Not like I had much practice on an actual grass strip. So, you think this is a case of schizophrenia? Well, with that, the patient usually has trouble actively distinguishing delusion from reality, but in this case, I get the feeling that he's actually well aware of it. Still can't say for certain, but I'm leaning towards some kind of defense mechanism instead. The more curious question is how she's able to materialize here so vividly. That being said, could she still hear us? Don't know about that, but this should be just a normal memory playback for now. Oh, there's some bright flowers. What you waiting for? Come on. Haven't you ever heard of the phrase, stop and smell the roses? There are flowers on top of the hill too, you know. I'll race you there. Let's go around this way. Whoops. Hey, I was thinking, it's a little windy today. Maybe we should come back some other time instead. Oh, don't be such a downer. We're practically already there. Hey, remember when we played Catch Me If You Can? The wind? It wasn't there a moment ago. Okay, what is the matter now? Let's just rest for a while. Again? You barely walked any steps. Actually, yeah, he didn't. Hey, I'm the one who has to carry this thing uphill. Oh, I just thought you'd gotten stronger by now, that's all. The cello got bigger too, you know. Does it? Just come here and sit with me for a bit, you know? Will you? Do you remember the first time we came here? Which first time? The second one. What? The one where I tried to race you up the hill? What's the first time? Oh yeah, that was a dumb move. You sure were excited to take me up there, though. Yeah, it had been a while since I took anyone there. So at an even earlier time, this person died and he's been imagining her since? Maybe that's the thing with the parents. Maybe that's actually when she fucking died. Because I feel like at some point this person had to be real, but they also found no records. Maybe her name wasn't Faye, and he just imagined her name was Faye. Whoa. It's still one of my favorite places. I always liked how it overlooked the city. It really has been a while, hasn't it? I rather miss going here. So why are you hesitating? We're mere steps away from there, you know? Why are you stopping every step along the way? Stop kidding yourself, Colin. You're not tired, and it's not the wind. We've already come so far. You know as well as I what we have to do. So the first time is the only time they met, I guess. The first time we came here, that was the first time I accompanied you to play the scales too, wasn't it? Yeah, it helped. It still does, actually. Well, no one likes to practice scales alone. But you could never actually hear what I was playing, could you? Oh man, graphics. It's nice up there today. It always is. You don't have to leave anymore. I can fly now. Wherever you go, I can go with you. You really are stubborn, aren't you? Don't you think you're getting a bit old for me to stay? People would laugh if they knew. They can laugh all they want, I don't care. You made me who I am today. I learned to fly because of you. I kept playing the cello because of you. You taught me to practice the scales. No, Colin. I can't teach you anything you don't know, nor can I make you do anything you don't want. Aw, man. An airplane. Maybe all you really wanted was for someone to be there. Even if it was just someone like me. I know it's mesmerizing here, Colin. But even spending so much time with me and imagining what couldn't be. Oh, look, a guitar. Don't you think you're forgetting what actually is and all that could be? Sometimes, stepping out of this little world we've made is the only way to notice and appreciate all the beautiful things all around you. I just don't want to be alone. Sure, if I go, you'll be alone at times even if you don't want to be. But that's all a part of growing up, and it's all a part of life. Something's fleeting moments with loved ones treasured and our memories precious. It's also what drives you to seek out what you wouldn't find if you just stayed here with me. There's a lot out there just waiting for you, Colin. I can't promise it'll always be good, but I know you won't find all that you need living only in these pages of ours. You brought me into this world. I won't forget that. And while some things are meant to stay, some are only meant to carry you so far. In my own way, you know I'll always be there to protect you. And whatever comes, if it's something we could do, then it's something you could do. What do you say, Colin? Are you ready? I don't know. I don't think I'm ready for it to end. I still think like it's based on a person that was alive that first time. I like the scene with like the parents coming in and like her running out like is still sticking with me. I don't care what you are or aren't. You were my first real friend. Hey, this doesn't have to be the end for us. One day, you might look back and realize how fast this precious life has passed you by, and on that day, I'll come back once more. We'll talk like how we used to talk, and you'll tell me about your day. No, about your life. You'll tell me about what a happy life you've had and all the nice memories you've made. I might not have such a happy life, you know. You're such a downer, you know that? Have a little faith in yourself, Colin. Of course you will. I know you will. It may take a long time, and it may take a lot of work and effort. We're hammering it a little too much, game. Oh, it's almost time. How much have you written In that book by now, you replaced its pages so many times, huh? I must take a lot, sorry about that. But now that I'm going, perhaps you could finally spare more pages for other things. It's your book. You don't have to always write about me anymore. It's just like life, right? Same book filled with all kinds of different pages, as it should be. Take care of yourself, alright? Hey, I still haven't said goodbye yet. You already have, Colin. A long time ago. It was all a metaphor. She never came back, did she? Guess not. I wonder if she's a cause or an effect. As in, do you think Colin's unhappy because she never came back again? If Colin only wanted to see her again, I doubt he would have needed to call us. Yeah, so perhaps her absence at the end meant that he was already unhappy by then. And back to square one. This place is destabilizing and we don't have much time left. Let's move. We have to make do with what we have here. Do you even know what we're doing with him yet? I have a few ideas to try, but we still need to link the mementos first. Let's go back to the overworld and figure things out while we do that. Alright. What the heck? Wait just a... I mean, I think the plan right now is to, like, make her, like, real in his head. My own way, I'll always be there to protect you. Neil? What's taking so long? This place is falling apart. There's no time to wait for him. Okay, wait, so what do I do? This? Okay, I guess that works. I think that's all of them, but... Huh? What is this place? His memories. They're falling apart. call them. But when you go through that procedure and live that new life, just hold on to something from here. It's not like that, Fia. I won't forget about you. Looking of an eye, suddenly, there's no more time, and I find myself here, just like everyone else. But to feel like I've done enough in this world before I go, you know? That's why we're here, Colin. Tell us your regrets. What is it you want us to fix? Yeah, but if you were aware of it, if you weren't aware of it, that's one thing. But if you were aware of it, you could have told him about that. You could have told us about that. What the hell are these? What are those? Still time in this life, and we'll never do all we want. No matter what we do, there will always be other things we want to try, other paths to take. This spill on your dress? Hey, just one more excuse to jump into the lagoon. You know, we don't have to waste all that lemon juice. Ever tried writing with it? Lemon juice? No. Why? Prepare to have your mind blown by some elementary school magic. Get this. It's invisible ink. Invisible ink? Yep. The writing appears in color only when you heat the paper up. Come on, I'll show you. Let's write something with it. It's been a while since I've written. What do you mean? It's writing. Honestly, I'm too old for this shit. Like it's writing. It's like one of the most basic things you have to be fucking aware of. But I don't know if kids like just type these days. Well, never too late to start again. How about a letter? To who? Each other, of course. We could write about this trip. It's been kind of a journey, hasn't it? At the end of it, we could show each other what we wrote of it all. Oh, man. The twist is so good. I was not a part of that memory earlier. I should have realized it, to be fair. When she just kept disappearing and whenever everyone else appeared. But like Colin only interact with like one person at a time usually. But yeah, also like why was she there with like the mafia boss thing? And like no one interacted with her. But that's just like letting game writing get into my head. Because yeah, that could just happen, and then like the characters just ignore the other person. Why would you even consider... Why would you toss aside everything we have for something make-believe? Oh, like... as in like the meanings like now expanding to have like double meanings is so... It's so good. You're right, wrong. You've been fasting when core. Yeah, we've seen all of this, man. Please. But I'm glad these are here. Wait, these don't seem like just randomly scattered memories. Could it be that the sedative's wearing off? Yeah, no shit, bro. You are different, even from the man you were when I first met you. You're no longer aloof, you know? When you're here, you're actually here. Yeah, because you stopped imagining. Aw, man. I know it's mesmerizing. Here, Faye spoke after a pause, shifting her gaze back up to the sky, but you've been... Yeah, no, we get it, game. Okay, yeah. I got your message, you hear me? I know you're still here. You can come and get me now. Damn it, I really thought it was her. This is really only way to... Oh. Where the hey have you been? I figured it out, Ava. I figured out the impossible. I mean, it took an unholy amount of spoon feeding, but... Because that's what it takes when you're on the inside. I mean... What are you talking about? Yes, just what are you talking about? The sedative, it wore off already? You don't sound too happy about it. We're here to help Colin, and you're the mental process that's in the way. Well, lucky for you, that can be amended now, can't it? So, looks like we're about out of time. If you're going to erase me for good, you might as well hurry. No, we're not going to erase you. We're going to erase us. Wait, what? Colin never needed our service, Ava. He already had her. The ability changes reality to live in a different world. One that filled the gaps of what he wanted, all in his head. She is what we do, Ava. And yet, she left. She left, which could have only meant one thing. What you're trying to imply... No, that can't be right. What we do is different from just this. I don't think so. Because there's more to it. There's more to what we do. We fulfill wishes. We give meaning to people's lives. We do. It has to be more than just an imaginary friend. It's a lot more elaborate, for sure. For someone who had to fight just to let go of fantasy and embrace reality, maybe our existence was merely an unwelcome amplifier. A reminder of the make-believe, the imaginary, and the endless possibilities that make reality seem less than what it was. Hey, you too. Things aren't looking good for the patients. I don't know what you're up to, but you might want to get out of there. And by might wanna, I mean need to. After all that, huh? I guess none of this even matters anymore. There's no way we still have the time to implement any actual changes. No, we might not have the time. But what about her? She's already linked to the machine's interface, right? Without us, all the procedures would be internalized, so much could be done in a fraction of a moment. You're suggesting giving her sole control of the machine to a mental process of the patient? The ethical implications for that. It hasn't been done for good reasons. It hasn't been done because no patient has had a chance like this. Besides, what's our alternative? Just leave and mark this as a write-off? But what about legal complications? In the contract it says... Oh, come on, Ava. When has the contract stopped us? Guys? Go on, I'll be right behind. Don't say I never trust you. Why are you doing this for us? Well, if I were calling it on my last breath, I trust you over two strangers wearing white coats, right? Strangers, huh? Your colleague was right about one thing. There is more to what you do than just playing God with people's memories. You've been here for just a day, yet in all of his lifetime, no one else has truly seen the world through his eyes like you have. And well, you're kind of the first I've been able to meet, too, so... In some silly way, maybe that's part of what Colin really wished for. It was one heck of a meet and greet, that's for sure. Okay. You gonna be alright? Just a little nervous, I guess. Well, given the circumstances, I'd say that's pretty alright. Hey. Do you think that in some ways I've truly existed? Well, for what it's worth, I think all our memories and everything in it can be nothing but the fiction we tell ourselves. Good luck out there. Good luck out here. Colin's counting on you. His BP is dropping. Vital signs are fading fast. I think he's letting go. I'm sorry for your loss. Please take all the time you need. I'll be in the living room with the paperwork. When they're ready, I'll let them know. Was a little stark, isn't it? Seeing it like this after just having been in there. Eh, it is what it is. I'm just a little cold. It felt warmer in there. What we did back there, do you know if it worked? Hard to say. I'll try to dig through the data afterward, but... well, it's never been done like this before. I don't know how coherent it'd be. Just got another mess of a report to write. We can take care of that when the dust settles. In the meantime, I just remembered something. So, did you succeed? There was a complication. We tried to cope with something unorthodox, but I'm not sure if we'll ever know what really happened in those last moments. Hey, Sophia said you got a lighter? Yeah?
I never stood up very tall. I think my voice was fairly small. But there were times I'd want to shout, though my thoughts weren't sorted out. So I'd stumble and I'd fall. I learned to fly because of you. So if you left, I could go too. And everything you said Because trading my yesterday is to wish my life away.
So yeah, it's like all the memories were tied to like actual regrets, not just like happy memories.
As we dream and
Yeah,
as
like the
we
regrets just like stayed as they were. Like nothing really changed, but that was the whole point.
we have to learn to let things
I'm assuming we're going to the credits. We've entered the lyrical song stage.
wonder never fade, though we've turned 10,000 pages, flying high or stuck below. I've searched for meaning amidst doubt. I finally figured that part out. And all the stories inside me feels like I'm bursting at the seams. And you're here after all. All the grass on the other side. Is it only greener in my mind? I'd still want it the same, because trading my yesterday.
Yeah, it was like erasing the ads or whatever.
Wish my life away.
When you think about it, it doesn't make too much sense, but like I'm willing to let the suspension of disbelief carry it for a little bit. They had cool moments. Like maybe he was just very advertisement prone or some shit. But like, I don't know like what was weighing on him so heavily then. Because it wasn't what I was initially thinking, where like he just wanted more of life. Yeah, not exactly like a noble wish, but like it's one of the more human wishes. Looking for something, old timer? It's been a while, huh? A long while. You haven't changed much? And whose fault is that now? Listen, I wish I were under better circumstances, but I know. I wish I still had the time to tell you about all that's happened since then. It's okay. I was there. I'm only here to say goodbye. Just tell me one thing, though. Do you still have any regrets? Regrets. Yeah, I have a lot of those. But that's okay. The chances I missed, the mishaps, and all that I wish I had. Well, they were all still a part of it. They made for all that I have to do, that I do have. And what I do have, I wouldn't trade for anything else in the world. That's all I wish to hear. Go on, they're waiting for you. It's time to go home. Hey, Colin? Sorry I had to leave you back then. Thank you for having been there, even when nobody else was. God, I don't know. I mean, like... reading all that shit, like, got me really sorry. I feel like I got most of, like, how I felt about the story, like, across as I was playing it. So I don't even know if there's, like, a whole lot to cover for me to say, but... God, playing through all of that definitely makes me not want to play Imposter Factory tomorrow. This felt long. Like, this felt really long. I think the story's decent, but, like, the way it was written, like... or, like, the presentation or the construction of the story was really good. The story itself was, like, fairly basic. A part of me was just, like, stupid for not thinking imaginary friends sooner. Like, I should have realized it, and a lot of times I just, like, did, but I shut that part of myself up and going, like, nah, there's no way. I should just stuck to my guns. Oh, wait. What's up? Where are you? Am I Scotch drinking home? You said you'd be here. I said I'd visit like we always do, not attend the funeral. When was the last time we even did that? I know, but I just thought we owe it to him after Dr. Rosalind. We're about to start. Go on, I'll get my turn. Alright, enjoy your scotch. You know it. Now, where were we? Oh, not looking sketchy at all, Neil. I asked you to knock, not hack my lock. Switching to digital was a terrible idea. Why didn't you just keep both locks on? Attacking Abbott Rob, I don't know why she even got you involved. Look, we don't have long. Are you guys still in or not? You betcha. So, is that the solution you were talking about? Yeah, that's her. Well, it's giving everyone an imaginary friend. Oh, okay. See, the overarching story has actually been interesting. But I think a lot of the, are you really giving me a second set of credits? Oh, you know what should I play? Sure, fucking whatever. Whatever, man. I do have a growing interest in the overarching story. I think, the construction of the story was good. I really didn't like them, like, doing something and then, like, just saying and showing the exact same scene again, like, 10 seconds later. Like, they already... like, I got it. I got it before, you know, like, the world falling apart and, like, that scene happening where we just, like, went through all of that shit again. By the point that we got there, like, you've already made your point. And, like, that wasn't the first instance that happened. That was, like, the most recent, longest instance where that happened. Holy shit, I'm slurring my words together. But that sort of regurgitation just happens constantly across the game. Yeah, I didn't do these. We did this and we did this, which is the part that matters. But, like, when I said the twist was good, I specifically did mean the, not the plot twist, like, the recontextualization of, like, everything that happened before. Where, like, all the lines had, like, a double entendre meaning. And, like, it reframes all the dialogue from before. Showing all of that again was really good, though. That was really good. Maybe as a recap, it was fine. But, like, there were just a lot of scenes that were just, like, extra scenes that I don't think anything would have been lost from just, like, either shortening them or cutting them by, like trimming a lot of the scenes by, like, around 10% to 20% would have been, like, good. Probably even lower, arguably. But it was good. It was an enjoyable enough story tale. There were parts of it that I was, like, very invested in. But I think that's all I can really talk about right now. I am just off to bed. I am dog tired. Good night to anyone that's around. I'll see y'all tomorrow for probably not Imposter Factory. But who knows?